Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone is doing great. Hope everyone has enjoyed your day. I have you all added. Okay, I have you all added. So let's see. We'll start with healing if you're here. I see you posted. If you're reading. Oh, thank you, country. Okay, nice. Let's see. Let's organizer. Right. Let's see. Organizer. Organizer's energy. Magician, Thursday. That's interesting. That was on top before I shuffled. Okay. This current energy. Where's the Four of Cups here? And that's what was the energy. Four of Cups here. That's what. Where's the Three of? Where's the Three of Cups here? I'm not sure why it's like what he's thinking. Maybe it's what he's thinking. There's like some issues with trust and who someone could be socializing with. I don't know if that's on your end or his. It's coming out of his energy though, like towards you. Some kind of back and forth, trying to find the balance. I don't know if this is just like your schedules. Are you two on different schedules now? And then he's wondering like who you could be, who, like, I don't know, are you socializing with someone else, or it's like a fear of, I don't think it's like necessarily fear, but not trusting what someone could be saying to someone else. Maybe that's what that is. The Ten of Swords with the Magician here, and I'm looking at like, oh, okay, so it could be what he's thinking. The Three of Swords, King of Pentacles. He's the King of Pentacles. So he's coming from, which it does seem is rather practical. There's some kind of confusion almost emotionally. And let me see if he's looking at a new beginning or what is that? With the Fool. Where is he looking? What is the Fool card here? Okay. Interested. Okay. So he is interested in healing things with you. Are you just quiet on where you are emotionally with him? Is that why he's like there's confusion when it comes to feelings, but he's like highlighting something practically. So with the Six of Wands, it could be like seeing you at work or with the Three of Pentacles. But it's just this uncertainty when it comes to where you are emotionally, where you two are perhaps emotionally, like where are we? He has some questions in regards to that. That's what's coming out in his energy currently. Just kind of going back and forth with bless you, his status. Yeah, the status, like when it comes to things. And also with the whole communicating, I don't know if it's just like getting advice or something about socializing with others there too. Or someone could be getting advice. The Hierophant was there. So I don't know if he's getting advice for some reason, or he feels like you're getting advice. Someone's like talking to someone else, and there's this whole fear of like, what are they saying? Are they? And it's like Ten of Swords kind of energy behind it. Are they like kind of encouraging you maybe to disconnect? That kind of vibe is coming through. With there too. So maybe think someone's talking to you and giving bad advice or advice away from the connection. Something like that. Was coming through too. Let's see. Let's see. Hey Marina. Yeah, let me add you. Okay, so Trinity and Country, if you're here, I can do your reading. Yeah, that's what's coming out, what you said, how you feel about him emotionally. Yeah, like where you two are. It's a bit of like confusion there. And it seems like what I highlighted was perhaps why. It's like with that whole idea of communicating with others or another person. Oh, you were being very vocal at work? Oh, I see. Mm. Okay, this is John. I don't know. So I'll see what's going on in Danny's energy. Towards you. Let's see. What's on his energy? Towards you. Energy. A change. Let me see here. What is this? Why is the Nine of Cups here on Danny's? Where's the death card here? Oh, okay. You have the Knight of Swords on top of the deck twice. So, have you been a bit frustrated with him lately? There's something that you said to him that you wanted him to change. Um, and maybe like, did you stop seeing him as often as you did? Like, you were seeing him a lot? Because something about him wanting to see you is coming out. Like, he's missing or reminiscing on like the times that you two, like, you would see him a lot. Or, like, I don't know if you would go to him a lot. Okay. And and there's like a change here, like holding back when it comes to seeing the other that's coming out of Danny's feelings. I don't know. It's like in some way, I don't know if he feels like you are sabotaging, or there's this whole sense of like overthinking. Like, are you both like overthinking? He was like, oh no, because it feels like you're, I don't know, something around him needing to make a change or a decision of some sort. And then, and it has to do with his actions or how you two see each other, how frequently, or something like that. Um, and he can't see you now because of it. Something like, he can't, now I can't see you. Like, I want to see you again, kind of vibes. And it feels like maybe you were like overthinking, or, um, I don't know, but not viewing the situation. I don't know what this is, but he wants to make plans with you. That's what's coming in with him, for him. So just based on that, it does feel as if he would want you to make a decision like, oh, okay, so are you really going to see other people, or do you want to give this connection another chance? It seems like he has some kind of decision to make too, though. Like, I don't know. But he would want you to make a decision, because he had to, I'm not sure what this transformation is. I don't know if it's like he had to stop holding back or changing his actions, or if there's something that needed to end. But he's making that change at least. And when it comes to you, like moving forward, it still feels like a 10 of Cups with you, and this desire to reconnect, 2 of Cups. And move forward on plans, like if there are like previous plans, like going back to that delay and how you two may have seen each other before, like, okay, I don't know, maybe it's like difficult to see each other now, something about that. He wants to go through with those plans, like, okay, picking up where you two left off, kind of vibes. But let's see. Okay. um I'm not sure. I would say that he does have some kind of plans when it comes to you, and still feels a 10 of Cups. So I would say so. Whatever this change is, it looks like it's happening, at least this necessary change. He's going through some kind of change, or something's ending significantly when it comes to him like holding back, and it feels like he's going to be more open emotionally, those things. So I don't know, maybe just go with how you feel. You feel like you want to be patient more, then yes, but I don't know the details really. Let's see here. But based on that, it looks like he's in the right energy. Okay. Looks like he's in the right energy. It's a 10 of Cups towards you. It just feels like what's really significant is that decision that needs to be made. Like you two getting on the same page with that Two of Wands, Two of Cups, even energy. Like you two seeing eye to eye. So that was the biggest thing. Maya and Kath, if you're here, I can do your reading. And you can post whenever you're ready. Hey, Jocelyn, have you added? Jocelyn. Hey, Chrissy, have you added? Okay, Untraceable, I'm gonna do your reading. I saw you post it. I'll look into A's energy. I think my tea's ready too, so. Oh, it's about that time. Okay. Okay. I already have my honey in there. Now it's ready. Okay, so let's look at A's energy. I'm shuffle, but let me see. Yes, let me look at this. Let's see. No. We can look into it, healing. Could for sure look into it more. Completely understand. Yeah, we can look into it. And then I can do like an oracle if you want. We can look at like an oracle for advice too. Okay, so let's see A's energy. Let's see A's energy. Yes. Okay, heavy in thoughts here. I need to free herself of the negative thinking though, which is good. What is the full card here? Yeah, Knight of Cups here with the star. She's feeling rather like optimistic when it comes to healing things with you. Open emotionally with the Knight of Cups. Did she already give you some kind of like love offer? That's a lot. I'm not taking all of these. That's interesting. This is like all masculine energy. What is this in A's energy? Interesting. Okay. So she's getting over the like negative, whatever this devil energy is, like the thinking with the King of Swords. It feels like almost like the sabotage. And she's following her heart when it comes to okay, you two can heal things. Just being rather, open, optimistic. But for some reason, she feels as if you wouldn't feel the same in terms of like the investments. Like you're in the Four of Cups energy. Like you're not that enthusiastic about her. Um, she is using her intuition when it comes to you. She's like hoping that you are too, when it comes to the connection with this Queen of Cups here and the Nine of Cups. Like she's hoping that you're still like you still know. Especially the Magician here, and I'm looking at the Page of Swords. Like you still know like how she feels, that you're, in some way like wish fulfillment for her with those two. But she does see to be shut down emotionally, but she wants to open up with the Knight of Cups with you. Okay, and heal things. That's what's coming out for A. Yeah, she's definitely. It's like she's well aware of um, the negative patterns, but it's like getting away from them. You know how when you're having a not so good day and that you have medicine, and for some people that's like a granola bar or some ice cream. So she's finding a way to like liberate yourself from negative thoughts when it comes to wanting to heal things with you. But for some reason, like I was getting at, she feels like you're not that enthusiastic. It's like she's found her way of looking at it differently. Sorry, I'm like, I've, in a daze now that I've had my first sip of her. It's she doesn't have. Oh, okay. So it's her more so. Okay. Best mood. Hey, Debbie and Clinda. See. What do we do? Okay. I have you both added. And Jazz. I have you added. Oh, she's still blocked. Oh, okay. And then Angel Spirit. Okay. And Healing. Are you here? Oh my gosh. Oh, you said it down. That sound like the police is so funny. Okay, I just heard you said. Yeah, that's how he operates, like the police. It's funny. It's nice. Okay, so we'll look more into it. Okay. Look more into it with Nazar. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. What is this? Like Nazar's now. Mhm. This Three of Pentacles came out earlier. I guess it's just okay. Could be like collaborative effort. The fact that it's like working around each other, but Ten of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Let's see. Okay. This is the the Lovers and the Sun card. Okay. So it does look like Nazar has foresight when it comes to the connection. I will say that. Even though emotionally the situation could be, at a standstill, a little bit disappointing. However, he's not feeling the most confident. Five of Pentacles. He still sees there being like a future. There's a level of like the desire for a future, for things to get better, that whole, you know, energy is coming through too. Like he still feels like, okay, we'll get past this. It's like that vibe is coming through here. Let me see. Where's the Ten of Cups? Where's the Two? The World. Okay. Where's the Eight of Swords? Okay. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Oh. It seems as if, just like I was, kind of going back to, he has foresight. So he's looking at how you two can balance things out, how there can be another chance. The only thing with him is he could be insecure with like work or how he can produce, how much he can produce. Like he's just not the most confident. It could very literally just be financially, and just in terms of his own future too could be playing like a role. Let me see. Mm, What is this? I don't know what this is exactly. That will be. I want to look more into it before I highlight it. Actually, I want to look more into it because it's going on in the documents here. Violence, and okay. So some kind of pattern between the two of you. Some kind of pattern where he gets into maybe this like mind frame where he's just thinking he's not good enough. I know I'm looking at this Ten of Cups in the reverse here with the Five of Pentacles. Especially if he's like comparing himself to the way he used to be or someone like I don't know if you mentioned like someone from your past or if he's just looking at the way he used to be, some kind of with this fairy circle, some kind of pattern that's being highlighted. And it feels like it could be contributing to why he may be feeling this way. So I don't know if there's like things said with the Three of Pentacles. In some way you could feels like you could help with that. Because it makes him feel like rejected. It could literally be like if he's mentioned something around his finances or whatever he may have brought awareness to, because it's like a pattern. Like he may say it often or have said it before. Like, oh, okay, like you noticed. Wow. Yeah, and even this is like communication. So it feels like he has said this before. He may want to say it again. Could be coming through. Right. Yeah, condensing many into one. Tension, suspense. But how does this contribute? Is he going somewhere? And here's a like I don't know, maybe you don't know, but do you get the impression that he could be going somewhere or moving or going at a distance and he's not telling you? Because I'm looking at this on the back end, but I'm trying to see what's behind them. The Three of Wands with this King of Wands. And this is what's on top of the deck with the Sun card and the Seven of Swords here. So I'm thinking, what is he like strategizing? What is he planning? What does he want to say to you? Like again, like about reconnecting with you. Something like that is coming through. It's not really giving third party energy. It's just really highlighting how he feels he can show up for you and the connection. Really? Yeah. Okay. For some reason. Okay. What's this? Okay, so communications being highlighted to be rather significant. Um, I'm looking at, just really what you should be aware of between the two of you. And this could be something he could be thinking of that he wants to express to you, or he may want to better the communication, or he may just feel insecure when it comes to sharing something in terms of maybe the future. With the Three of Wands, with that Seven of Swords, could be that, like, because whatever this pattern is, let me see here, is what he wants to change. This highlights like completion and resolutions. He sees himself like, expressing this to you, or the whole idea of there being a victory. Obviously, like, the resolution to some kind of cycle. Let me see. Mm. So maybe he finds it difficult to, like, I don't know, speak at times, or speak about this Ten of Cups in the reverse. And then you have Gemini energy here too, which I wasn't getting, like, back and forth, but this is communication. Something about the communication, maybe 1 minute it's like really consistent, and then this, like, he really wants to talk to you. Feels like talk to you about how he feels, talk to you about where he's at emotionally, see where you're at emotionally. Really just give that. And discuss the disappointments with the Ten of Cups in the reverse and the Five of Cups here. And yeah, but it's some, I don't know what this imbalance or not uncertainty is fully with doing so. So there's need for, like, forgiveness being highlighted, spiritual development. Okay, so you have Cancer, Pluto energy. There's that energy of like that change, transforming a situation. That's what this highlights to a resolution. I know you're like a Cancer, but Cancer energy is coming through. You both Cancers. I don't remember. Think, but this is also family oriented vibes. So he wants to discuss how he still feels like you are his Ten of Cups, but in some way, it's almost like it really gives not feeling like as if he's good enough, you know? And good enough financial. It has a lot to do with his finances or his image, maybe both, because some men kind of relate their image with to their what they make, or but he does want to express how he still feels those, like, has those feelings towards you. Maybe he feels as if you don't see it, like, emotionally, like you just don't see it. And in some way, maybe it's with this balance here, you could feel like there's something that he's not seeing too emotionally, like, oh, you just don't see it. And he feels the same way, like, you just don't see it. It's coming through. But let me see. What let's look at more into his intentions. I'll look at one here. What his intentions are. Let me do next. Oh, so someone told him that's interesting. Hmm. That was similar to the energy I was picking up earlier. Somewhere along those lines, but I wasn't getting you talking bad about him. Yeah. No, he's this in Aries. Okay. Okay, from misunderstanding him from people, not you. Okay. I was catching up on your comments. Alrighty, so let me see his intentions. Let me see what's going on in terms of his like next actions. Because it does appear that he wants to balance things out with you, but I'm really curious because the King of Wands with the Three of Wands and well, it was on top. But however, the Sun card and that Seven of Swords, I want to see how he's gonna move forward, like how he's gonna go about like expressing his feelings and so forth. What is this in stars intentions time? Okay, so with the communication being highlighted again, Four of Wands, Ace of Swords, and the connection. So definitely wanting to come together. Could literally want, oh, you know what? That makes sense. I was saying the Three of Wands and that King of Wands. So he's waiting to literally like join, like see you, connect with you, get up close and personal. And Seven of Swords, is he, maybe he's not saying that, but he wants to with the Ace of Swords. So that's that energy. I was curious. So his intentions is to, do just communicate. Okay, so he may feel like this is something that have you two discussed, or is it something that you're looking out for? Like communication when it comes to connecting, seeing each other, those vibes. So that's in his intentions. It does feel like it's really good because he's also in the back of his mind thinking of you, you know, feeling as if you're rather serious. I'll say that. So you're the Queen of Swords, your standards, your boundaries. So for him to want to get that close to you, it's because he's willing to, like show and prove and meet those standards and so forth, which is nice. But he wants to have like clear, truthful communication. He also feels like he can't show up in the Seven of Swords energy. So there's that too, because you're gonna Queen of Swords him. So yeah, um, that's pretty good. But yeah, who are we talking about though? When you said she's older than him. Who is she? Oh, Amanda. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what caused the whole feeling of insecurity. Okay, so this girl telling him, oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense why he's feeling like that. Like he's not good enough and all right. Yeah, he definitely wants to have at least a clear communication, like a conversation about it. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. I like read the comments going up and then I go back down. Hmm. That was so funny. Okay. mm, yeah, that would do it. Maya, and Kath, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Yagmer, you can do your reading. Let me see. But yeah, that definitely would do it for him feeling like that Five of Pentacles because of something that could have been said. And that's okay, that explains that Three of Cups energy from earlier with the Three of Swords. That was, yeah, like this having discussions, someone giving bad advice or something. Okay, interesting. Tell her to kick rocks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yes. Definitely. But even with him feeling like that, he still desires to reconnect with you and he still sees himself doing so. So that's good. That could be why he's wanting to have it feels like just a heart to heart on where you two are at emotionally. Like I was getting what was the other one? I think it was the Four of Cups, Three of Cups. What was in between it though? But that whole vibe of okay, him having questions on where you are emotionally. So that's good because he does still feel like he's open. That's a good thing. Like he's still open. So she didn't really stop anything. It's just him getting past that feeling. And that makes sense why that Three of Pentacles kept coming out. Because it came out again. That's how I was looking at it. So it could just be that socializing. I didn't know. Yeah, he was really affected by that. So that makes sense. Okay, jackpot. Oh, that's a better one for him. That's good. You and jackpot. Oh, really? Okay. Or be consistent. Okay. And no one said yes. How many did you ask? I don't believe in coincidences. Let's see what comes out for Jack. Jack's energy. Jack's energy. That's good. This is some Jack's energy. Everyone's. Um, yeah, she tried it. It's funny. Yeah. Mhm. That's for sure. Why is the Seven of Wands here? I just don't. What's this? Mm, okay. Okay, so it looks like him being him holding back and that whole inconsistency in some way that has changed when it comes to his focus. Like, okay, so maybe before he was just more focused on not or holding back. Okay, so now he's, that's changed. It's due to a situation though. It's due to a situation, maybe becoming more. Is this? I don't know who this is. Hold on, let me see who this is. Let me see who this is. First thing I've posted. I'm just seeing what's coming in for you too in August this month. It's not that him being inconsistent that's the problem. Why is the yeah, okay. Why is okay. Hmm. He's gonna try to see you. Okay, so he's gonna try to see you. Now, granted, it may not be this month, but he's gonna communicate. Definitely looks like about connecting with you, seeing you. And it has a lot to do with a disconnect, something that has ended or changed in some way in his life. And it has his focus on you, connecting to you. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. But he's in the Hierophant energy. So I have the Seven of Wands here with Strength, Knight of Wands, Emperor, Nine of Pentacles, with this King of Pentacles. So it's like someone, and this could very well be you. If you were holding back, which perhaps, I mean, you were technically like holding back, just kind of giving him this whole vibe of like toodaloo, see you when I see you. But I don't know, he would have to be showing up. I'm not getting necessarily third party, but just as we know, perhaps. But it's not coming out, so I don't want to like jump to yes, it's the other person. But this is highlighting like another person. Now this could be his mother. If his mother and father have like a heavily influence in his life, and for some reason did he tell you like he was living with them, then I could go with that storyline. That could be the change around this person, or this like with this other person. That could be it. But how he's showing up with you, even in terms of like communicating his interests, this shift is because of this change and the dynamic. So this could be him no longer like supporting this person that much or being that generous. However, this person being more independent of him. That's the Nine of Pentacles. Mm. And Knight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles is how he's showing up towards you in August with the Page of Pentacles energy again, here twice. With interest, almost like studying you, finding you rather attractive, a pull to you, wanting to connect to you. Almost like ask you a series of questions as if, he's in the school of Yakmer. Like that's his vibes towards you. So I'm not sure. In terms of the flighty, they didn't necessarily say flighty, I guess. Did they say he wasn't going to be consistent? Maybe that's what they're seeing. The Knight of Wands, like what's been contributing to like the delay with the Seven of Wands and the Strength. I see the Death energy coming in, so that's changing. And so is whatever's going on with how he's like looking or viewing someone else too, or another situation surrounding like another person. It feels like it could be someone else. Let me look more into it. Let me see. Let's see. But yeah, it's still reason to give him a good side eye, but not that big of one. You have awareness of what's going on. Um, mm, okay. Heavy on the wanting to connect with you. No. Me discussing it. Turning points, equal balance, building on past achievements, seeing progress. Interesting. That's so funny. I was like, I'm not getting third party energy, which I wasn't, but that's like our infamous Three of Pentacles. Okay, that's like the Three of Pentacles for me. And that'll come out. Now, why is it here though? Okay, so with this depth energy in the Hierophant, it feels like he's learned some kind of lesson, or there's like some kind of learning experience he's taking with him when it comes to like connecting with you, and his energy when it comes to connecting with you. Because this highlights also seeing progress and building on past achievements. So somebody feels himself as whatever this transformation is. It's like a building block for the success of the connection. I don't know, with the Four of Wands here, like the success of your connection, or just that kind of vibe here too. Let me see. Mm, let me see. And this highlights equal balance and turning points. So this could be just like a turning point, like I was getting at with the dynamic between him and another person, or how he may view another person even. That could be what this deck is. Which would make sense, because if you, which we can't say with certainty, but if that was perhaps causing a delay between the two of you, I could see that for August. That would make sense why this is here for turning points. This individual, perhaps like there being a stronghold with strength, Seven of Wands, causing a delay between the two of you because of how he's investing in this person. And that changes. He starts showing interest in you. And then that would be the turning point. And it's as if he has like a learned experience. Like, okay, I'm going to learn not to be, I don't know, show up differently. Now, I'm not really seeing the Knight of Pentacles. I see the Page of Pentacles. So, yes, he's going to be showing interest. And then the Knight of Cups is here. So, with the Ace of Pentacles. So, he's in the right place. It's not like he's not in the right place. But, when it comes to you this month, like I was saying, he's more so like studying you and getting acclimated, wanting to connect with you, be closer. Now with this, there's like pointing fingers for some reason this month. I don't know if you are. It feels like he may point fingers at you. Let me see for something. I don't know. History. Oh, okay. If there's not a history of this, then it's really which is kind of giving. Maybe it's this past situation, and with the death die that's ended, that's really significant. But it could be, okay, so it could be the situation that has changed on the back end, where there's history with this. Or if there's a history of him, like, is he pointing the blame for some reason? I don't know. For you, like towards you. Maybe it's not outwardly, energetically. I feel like he's like pointing fingers at you, or habits from the past. he feels like maybe he's picked up and he's carried into this. I don't know, especially if it's like where he feels kind of given that almost like Five of Swords vibes. Okay, that's the robber, the Seven of Swords. Okay. So how he's moving in the situation, he is moving rather strategically. Yeah, he is moving rather strategically. And watching you closely too, and looking at what you say, very I don't know. It's not bad energy. Now, I'm not seeing much else on the back end. It looks like the situation has changed, but he's very watchful of you. I don't know why though. That's the only thing I'm like, not necessarily like a bad thing. Hmm. Not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just looking at, let me see. What was on top of the deck? The Three of Wands. Lovers. You're so funny. You made me artistic is wild. A Scorpio man. That's funny. Alright, let me see. Are we going to be coworkers? It's funny. We're going to be coworkers. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What is this? I'm gonna see if he's gonna be consistent with communication. I'll just pull one for that. I'm gonna look into it. They're gonna be consistent. Uh, mm, Four of Pentacles. So he will have moments where he is holding back a bit. All right, he will have his moments, but it could be because he's like in deep thought. Seven of Swords. He could be like overthinking, just thinking, or in some way maybe avoiding investing or communicating at times. But it feels like it's temporary. Okay. So in terms of him being like consistent, it feels like even those pauses are temporary. Right. But there is, you may feel the need, or maybe there is a need to like guard your heart, protect your heart. I always look at this Four Pentacles and it's like she's protecting her heart. So you may still be in some way guarded or have doubts with him because he may go through these pauses or however too it's coming through. But at least he's not gonna fall off completely, right? This is not going to fall off completely, it appears. Um, does feel like they're just like brief pauses. Okay. Mm, but they're going to feel like forever, though, to be fair. Those are pinnacles. So they're brief pauses that feel like forever, right? Um, Pranu, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Alex. Hey, Mystical. Hey, Alex. You're funny. Just show up at his door is wild. You can post whenever you're ready, Alex. And Marina, I can do your reading after Alex. You can post when you're ready. In case you try to harm him. Hey, Trinity. Okay. Casey. What's this? Casey. Oh, you're gonna sleep, but you can't sleep. Oh, no need to sleep. No, sleep is for the weak as well. Why is the Seven of Cups here for Casey and Alex? Mm. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's you or Casey, but there was a missed opportunity in the past. It does feel like you mutually at least feel that. And one could have been just distracted with other options or just confused emotionally, and it caused a tower moment between the two of you or some kind of separation. And so it just, I'm not sure, but it's like money played a factor. Stability. I don't know if it's just someone's background. Maybe they have like they're trying to keep up an image or something. I don't know if it feels like maybe it was around the money status. But I don't know, it kind of led to there being a tower moment. That's what's being highlighted with Casey. Now, Casey does one communicate. I just feel like there's communication here with the Page of Wands. But I don't know with the Five of Swords. Do you have a reason to say something's not so nice to Casey, or is it vice versa? there's this whole idea of you two communicating and someone talking like, shit to the other. Like, oh yeah, but that's, about the tower moment. But you didn't want to talk, back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot, you're all on me. Like it's that vibe coming through between you and Casey. All right. It's like, oh, now you want to talk to me? Now you have something you want to say since this tower moment is something like that coming through. Now you're interested. Okay. But there's a level of interest, and someone could have felt like, and if this isn't like literal, like a classism or whatever, like someone was too good to kind of like admit that they're wrong about what they wanted at some point, or I don't know, something like that. Like they're too good to like, oh no, I like they had to keep their options open. Like their menu had to be completely open to, you know, multiple selections. Something like that. And now it's like, okay, it feels like Casey could want to talk. And it's like, oh, maybe met with the Five of Swords energy. Like, okay. Okay. Um, Mariana, you can post. Oh, you said MA. Oops. So I'll see their energy towards you. Your misconnection, yeah. Hey, Debbie. Um, and who did I want to talk with? Oh, you trying to go bowling? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. So MA, let's see. What is this for MA's energy? Holding back a bit is here in stagnation. Let me see what the world is this for MA. Why is it like this? Why is the meaning? The Empress. Okay. So the Empress is on top of the deck with the Four of Pentacles. MA is viewing you and somebody is holding back, like protecting your heart, choosing yourself in some way. His energy towards you. Very beautiful energy though. He feels as if you're putting to rest some kind of toxic traits even within yourself. It's giving like Aries vibes. So maybe if you're like stubborn or if you're one way, or Taurus, I don't know, if you're one way with him, he feels like, okay, you're going about it differently. Like you've learned something and you're choosing what feels secure, safe, for you. You could have expressed this to him. He's looking at something from a different perspective. That's in his MA's energy towards you. I don't know if it's a he. I think, did you say he? Let me see. But they're looking at you or looking at things from a different perspective. Oh, him, yeah. From a different perspective, wanting to heal things with you for sure. Mm. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is given those vibes. And yeah, he wants to talk with you. I don't know if you said something about what you see in terms of your future or a future stability or marriage, like what that looks like for you, like your happily ever after. But he wants to heal things with you. It's like he, in some way, is looking at his player ways. Like if he was showing up like he was the player with the Knight of Cups and the reverse, he's looking at that differently, or he's looking at how he's been showing up towards you emotionally differently. And it does have to do with something that you said, as well as you disconnecting yourself with the World card, or you just holding back in some way and guarding your heart, you know. Really. So wants to heal things, it feels. And he also is just being patient during the whole stagnation, the hanging in here, the delay. Being patient with the situation. He sees it as a temporary pause though. I may. They definitely see it as like, a temporary pause. It's like you're putting them in timeout. They just feel like they're in punishment right now. They're on punishment. Like, okay, I get it. I get it. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're saying. That's what's coming through for them. So I don't know when you did it, but it worked quickly. I'm like, okay, I see, I get it, I get it. I'm like, okay, that's funny. Let's see. Jocelyn, if you're here, and Chrissy, I can do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. Mm, With the hangman, I'm not sure if he's gonna reach out. I wouldn't say soon, especially with Temperance being there. He's more so being patient with the situation. I know you said you removed him. I didn't really get any action, okay, coming from him that soon. Um, okay, so Jazz and Angel Spirit, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh my gosh, there's no sound. Okay, thank you. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, you would think I would have to press the button, but that's so weird. Okay, so I don't know when did that even happen to know what you guys heard and what you didn't hear. Okay, great. I'm on your rating, Maya. Did you hear that I was on your rating? Um, okay, so rating was no sound. Okay, okay. Okay, so no problem. I didn't really say much. But with DeAndre and his current energy, I was just saying that he's fighting the air because there's so much desire. It feels like a lot of sexual desire, okay? Maya, towards you, and there's a disconnect, wanting to work on things, and he can't fulfill this desire. He has the devil here, Ace of Wands with the King of Wands. And he sees himself wanting to give this situation another chance. You're coming off rather disconnected with the Five of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Like, where are you looking? I don't know. But he wants you to at least look at the situation differently when it comes to the two of you. And the Hangman's here with the Lovers on top of the deck, and your back is turned. In some way, DeAndre feels like your back is turned. You're not that, you know, you're not that enthusiastic when it comes to the connection or when it comes to connecting with him or the situation. He feels like he's learning a hard lesson right now. Okay, no pun. No, anyway, so he feels like he's learning a lesson right now, very challenging lesson. And yeah, definitely feeling a lot of passion towards you though, like quite a lot. And he feels like he's learning, learning some form of like a lesson for some reason. That's coming out his current energy. Cause he, in some way, I don't know, he may feel like he left you hanging with the Five of Pentacles, like he let you down. Maybe he feels like his actions let you down too. Um, maybe, maybe energy there for him. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What's next? Mariana? Or was it Glenda? Okay, so Glenda, I'll do your reading. And then I already did yours, Mariana. And then Angel Spirit. I thought I was gonna do yours after, but it's Angel Spirit after Glenda. Yeah. Okay. So Peter. Okay, so Peter's current energy towards you. No problem, Maya. Thank you. All right, so Peter's energy towards you. Peter's energy towards Glenda. So Peter's energy towards Glenda. Oh, nice. Okay. Peter wants another chance with you. He wants to know if you feel the same way. He's looking for an opportunity to actually connect with you, to reach out. Where's the page on to Peter? Oh, okay, did you just say something to Peter? He feels like if you haven't said something to him, there's like almost like there's no way you don't want to speak with him. Like you two still have this two of cups. Yeah, you're still holding on to each other with the four of pentacles. Peter feels like you two are still holding on to each other. And if you're not talking to him, he feels like you want to actually talk to him. Okay, got that. Okay, so the Nine of Wands with the Seven of Cups. Okay, interesting. Two of Swords. Did you walk away from Peter? Is Peter like an ex? Two of Swords is here. I don't know if this isn't you like disconnecting from him. He's looking for an opportunity to say something to you because for some reason, like you two holding on to each other, that whole idea, and there's something that you could be like holding back on saying, maybe about the connection or the terms and conditions. He's looking for like an opportunity to express something around those lines, like Seven of Cups, like something he's not clear on. Okay, like okay, I want to kind of talk to you about this because he's in two minds about it. Or it could be an opportunity of some sort, like how do you feel about this? Or I know you mentioned this previously. Have you changed your mind about it? Is something like that coming through with for Peter with his like feelings? Yeah. And wanting to discuss it with you, at least get a bit more clarity. Yeah. I'm not sure what that is though, but he sees himself at least wanting to discuss it. He can get past his I don't know, maybe he may not know how to approach the situation. That's why he's in the Two of Swords. Let me see. No is where you just stop talking. Okay. Conversations are great. You just start talking. Maybe that's what he's confused about with the holding back. He feels like you do want to talk to him. That's what I'm getting. He feels like you want to talk to him and you two are still holding on to each other. It's just something with maybe that's what he wants to know. Like you two both, because this is like mirrored energy with the Two of Cups. So you said you both, you kind of stopped talking. He's probably looking at that too. That's what maybe what he's confused about. Like, why did we stop talking with the Two of Swords? Like, Two of Swords, Seven of Cups. Like, he could be confused about it and looking at the opportunity to approach the situation. Like, so how do I send a text? Like, why did we stop talking? Like, I don't know. Something like that could be maybe he doesn't because I don't know. Personally, I don't think I would know. So why did we stop talking? So he may be searching for those answers within himself. Like why did we stop talking? Because he's confused in some way, and he feels like you do want to speak with him, but there's that holding back and holding on still coming through. All right. Let's see. And Angel Spirit, did you already post? Oh, thank you too for who donated. Thank you. Oh, Maya. Thank you, Maya. Okay. Um, No problem, Glenda. Thank you. Actually, you're gonna switch gears. Yeah. Okay, so general, let's see. Okay, what is this for angel spirit? This for angel spirit. Okay, so I did a past, present, near future for your love. What's coming in love? Okay, you have an emperor here. A bit of a stiff fella. Bit of a stiff fella, but stable, grounded individual, reliable, very structured. Sticks to the plan. Where's the Five of Pentacles here? What's coming in for angel spirits? King of Cups is here with the Empress. World. This could be someone that you're at a distance from, or do you have a child? This could be someone you have a child with, and that's being highlighted. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, definitely like a lover that you're familiar with. It's touching on angel spirit, not like a new person. Someone that you have like a past with. But this is good. You're gonna be seeing this emperor soon. Is this like a boss that you got really friendly with? I don't know. But you're seeing this person soon. That's what's coming in. So what's behind you is a Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands. So you like waiting. I don't know if this is a hear from someone that could, like, there's a third element there in the past. So hear from someone that maybe they had someone, or maybe socializing with someone about someone, like getting advice on someone, however, waiting on something to happen in your love life. However that looks, maybe you found yourself like learning, just kind of waiting and learning in the process. So that's in the past. And the Page of Pentacles is here with the Chariot. In some way, you're moving forward successfully emotionally. Maybe you're taking a new interest, and you taking on this new interest will be great for your love life. However that looks, I don't know, maybe you get a car and you're like, yes, fine, I can go out there and shake a tail feather. I don't know what it looks like for you with the Chariot, Page of Pentacles, but it's in the present energy. And what's coming in, Four of Wands, are you literally driving to go see someone? That looks like it's going to be really successful with the Knight of Wands, Four of Wands, this Emperor. But there's going to be a nice balance and exchange between you and this person. It feels really practical, but it's love. I mean, we're doing general love, but maybe that's what I was getting at with the boss. But you seeing someone soon, it feels like someone you could have been waiting to see too. Like the energy could have been stagnant between you and this person for some time, and maybe that's what you're waiting on to see if it was going to work out. The Three of Wands, Four of Wands here. And then finally, like Cherry, there's this action it does, or you take action and you end up celebrating in the near future. It looks like, keep me posted when it comes to like seeing someone or going somewhere. Let's pretty good. Mm, from past, in the past energy looks like you're waiting on something to come through that's coming through in the near future in love. And maybe it feels like it had some, like, the delay could have had to deal with like an external factor. It may not be a person, but it was like an external factor that was delaying it or causing you to wait in some way in your love life. And Chariot, you're moving forward successfully now on whatever this is that you're interested in, like a person. Maybe you're interested in a person and things have been delayed with that person, and things are moving forward because the Emperor is someone it feels like that you could already be familiar with that's being highlighted. But maybe, I don't know, you know, I didn't get new love vibes coming through. Oh, emotionally healing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mariana. I see. Whenever you're ready, you can post, Mariana. Let me see. I can do your reading after this one. Oh, you posted? Okay. Oh, you're waiting on past? Oh, okay. Yes, delayed communication. 3 years. Oh, I see. That could be that three. Well, there's some change coming in soon with that situation. Is he supposed to be maybe coming into town? I don't know. The Knight of Wands, maybe it's communication in regards to like action home. That's coming through. It's related to what you've been waiting on. Okay, so what did he feel towards you since he kind of laughed it off when I asked if he was messing with my feelings? Okay, so what? What did he feel towards you? Okay. Yes, oh, interesting. Let me see here. Ace of Pentacles. The Two of Cups is here. This is my day and night. Two of Cups. Let me see. It's not necessarily bad. It may feel as if you two are like day and night, but you're compatible. Of course, you complement the other. King of Swords. He may have taken a pause. Did you notice him like take a pause? It seemed like he was holding back in some way with the Strength card. He could have been observing your strength too, or how like you show up in the connection. Like you're the sun to his moon. You said that you're yeah, Aries. You know this is Leo, but give me that fire energy from the sun and that whole duality here. But that's something he observed when you said that. Just the nature of your connection, like how you show up, very patient, loving, those kind of vibes coming through from MA actually. Oh, that would be a surprise. Yeah, keep me posted. No problem, Angel. Um, the Star, Ten of Wands. Okay, feeling optimistic. Oh my gosh. So, Mariana, the Queen of Wands is here, and peeking through is the King of Swords. Okay, you may not be able to see it, but this is the King of Swords in this deck. So he was thinking of you. Also, for some reason, did you walk away from MA, or did he get the vibe that you would detach yourself? Like that's coming through. But he was viewing you as the Queen of Wands. Like how much strength that you have, how much you're able to just handle gracefully. Like definitely looking at how he can resolve, how can he be of like help and not like hurt the situation, like more of a burden or more on you than you need him to be. It's kind of vibes coming through. But yeah, I have no attraction. Yeah, the Six of Wands, heavy on the attraction. What did you say you said? I'm trying to figure out, what did you say you said to him? Because he left it off when he said you're messing with his feelings. I wonder why, even though, he left it off. The Ten of Wands. And I feel like he was heavily flirting. He even romantically interested. Okay, I see. Or is he playing? Okay. Well, he was taking you seriously with the King of Swords. Queen of Wands on top of the deck still. Temperance here. Wanting to heal things with you. I don't see him playing with you at all. Let me look at this. A lot of healing energy here. And back to the fact with temperance, like feeling like you two could be opposites in some way, but you complement the other. And then hot and cold. So maybe you come off more, is he an air sign? But you may just come off more fiery, and you are a fire sign. That's maybe why also the Queen of Wands is here. He just sees you true to your nature. But he could be holding back. Did you notice him holding back on giving you attention? That could be because he feels like you get a lot of attention with the Star card and the Six of Wands. Or you desire a lot of attention. Star card, Six of Wands with you as his Queen of Wands. Or you he may not have been wanting to give you what he felt like you were expecting to. In the Leo energy here, no, no, you're not Leo. With the strength, it's like this lion here, like they're big on their pride. And this could be pride too, the Six of Wands clarifying. So he could feel like either he has a big ego or he has this pride, like no, like, and then you have your pride, and that could make you two clash or something like that. He's like, okay, I'll do it on my time. It's something about him doing something on his time. Okay, like, or I'll show up, or I'll show you attention. You just want me to fall to you like everybody else does. Like, MA is like giving those vibes. You want me to go for it like everybody else does. Like, something like that. Hangman. So he was looking at something. It's like, did he take a pause? Did he take a step back? I know you said, did he laugh? That was probably a nervous laugh. I don't think it was like a ah ha ha. No, it wasn't. It was like a literal kiki. He was nervous laughing. It's like the King of Swords. The King of Swords doesn't find much funny. This is a statue. He's stiff. Literally stiff. Okay. He wasn't finding it like haha funny. I think it was just like, oh, okay, you're serious. Ten of Wands. Like you're telling me this bothers you. And maybe he didn't feel like it was a bother because the Queen of Wands, like I was getting at earlier, like you carry certain weight gracefully, like you carry well. So maybe feel like, I don't know, strength card again. He feels like you have him in your pocketbook. You know, he feels like you have him like perfectly creased up and folded in your pocketbook. For some reason, like you have him, and maybe there's this whole pull where he doesn't really want you to see that, or he feels like he has to show up a certain way, so you don't know that you have that kind of pull on him. Okay, he may feel like you know how to get some kind of reaction or arouse out of him, something like that, rise out of him. What is this temperance here with NA? But he was taking you seriously. That's the thing about it. I mean, really was. He's a King of Swords. I can't emphasize that enough, though. Who's the Two of Cups here? Five of Wands. Okay, did you get in an argument with him? Five of Wands, Page of Swords. Or do you... King of Pentacles. Yeah, definitely heavy on the serious. Okay. Now, the King of Pentacles here has a bird in his ear. It's something about, do you carry gossip to him? Do you share information with him that he didn't ask for? Like, you should have saw what happened today in the news. Like, I didn't ask, you know? I don't know what this is about information. Or are you bringing to him things that bother you a lot? Things that make you feel like there's competition or conflict? Because I always look at this bird here, and this King of Pentacles, he gives the vibes of that married man. You know, this been in his marriage for about 20 plus years, and his wife tells him to, mow the grass to take out the trash all the time. He's always hearing the same thing every day. Like, it's like that kind of thing coming through for MA. I always get it from this. So going back to the whole idea where he's dragging his feet, or he's like in some way, oh, I'll do it when I want to do it, but you want this kind of attention from me. And there's that like pull, like almost like a power struggle. But he doesn't try to, it doesn't like he tries to fight with you. He just surrenders. He just lets go. It's just like, okay, whatever, I guess it's your way or the highway kind of vibes for MA. And maybe that's where he feels like it's just you two could be day and night. And so it feels more so like for him, like you two may not understand each other. Like you may understand the way he may try to communicate and things like that. Like, how the sun may not understand the moon. Okay. That's really what it feels like it is. Because he does take you seriously. King of Pentacles, King of Swords. When he finds you really attractive, there's like a pull to you. But yeah, there's this whole idea of there being like an uphill battle. And you could have been expressing to him, Ten of Wands, how you were like tired, or this is a lot on you. And he was like, really? I mean, I can't tell, like I can't tell it's so much on you. Like I feel like it's all, me, or he may want you to take accountability too. Could be that for something if he feels like you're not. Especially if it has to do with you two getting together or connecting or being closer together with the security. And I feel like, oh, I do want to get closer to you, but it's not always just me. Sometimes you have this, other things, and all that could be that too coming through. History. Does he have like history with you? History's here with treasure, or is he trying to establish history with you? Usually when I see history, there is history. A new beginning. And there's like a new beginning. So you two have history, and he wants to have like a new beginning or establish some kind of new beginning between the two of you. He still sees the value and the connection, temperance here, like healing things. He just sees the challenges too. And he's not all like lovey-dovey or wear his heart on his sleeve. Giving from EMA. But let me see what he said. Oh, kind of flirting was arguing. He was asking a lot of questions. No argument. Okay. Just flexing randomly too. He's secretly obsessed with you. That's funny. He's secretly obsessed with you. Yeah, he thinks he's thinking a lot about you. Seems like he does think quite a lot too about you. Heavy, strong, heavy attraction here. That's for sure. Let me see. And he can feel like you have strength over him in the dynamic, and I don't know, he may not like that too. So if he comes off like, rubbing you away, that feels like it feels like that plays a part in it too. Like okay, you have the strength over me, your power over me. I actually want to see what comes out with the dice. I'm trying to catch up on comments though. Oh, you're very direct. Mm, so is it ending? Oh, will he apologize? Mm, I'll pull to see. Will he apologize? All right, let me see. I'll pull to see if he apologized. Jocelyn and Chrissy and Jazz, if you're here, you can post. I'll do a reading after this one. Jocelyn, Chrissy, Jazz. You guys are here. I'm gonna see if you apologize this month. Okay. Let me apologize. This one. Oh, he did. I love that. Yeah, I could see, especially with the way that Queen of Wands energy was. Yeah, with the strength. Was he the Emperor earlier? Okay, the Emperor, Six of Pentacles. Will he apologize? Um, you know, I will say that with the Four of Cups and the Ten of Cups here, and the Six of Pentacles on top of the deck, it's giving that he wants reciprocity. So, in some way, he doesn't feel as if it's all of his fault. And for that, Matt, for that reason, he's not gonna like go out his way to like try to apologize this month. He's in the Four of Cups about it. Like, okay, if you don't care, then I don't care. If you want to just remove me, then that's fine. Even though there's still this sense of a Ten of Cups with you. Like you both know it, you both feel it. But he's going about it that way because he doesn't feel like it's all of his fault. There's a part of him that feels sad or feel like he was wronged or like, oh, well, he's crying over spilled milk in some way, in some sense. I'm looking at the underlying energy. So he's still feeling like, what was me? Well, what about me? Well, if I do apologize, are you going to say sorry? It's like that's the kind of energy coming out for MA. And you may feel like there's nothing you need to apologize for. But going back to that Ten of Wands, I was kind of getting a bit of that too. Like, you saying something was like heavy for you or too much, and then he was looking like, okay, but you wanting him to take responsibility for something and that he felt like it didn't really bother you. It's like that whole storyline. But in terms of like apologizing, um he's going to take the back seat unless he feels like you are reciprocating his feelings. Like if you feel like, okay, if you're seeing that cup of love that's being ignored in the Four of Cups, if you see that you two have this Ten of Cups, then okay, he's going to be seeing it and then he's going to feel more inclined to want to at least meet you halfway. Um, it does appear. Okay. Mm. But I don't get like my undying love for you, like his eyes bleeding and him like falling out in the middle of the highway, talking about, please forgive me. I'm so sorry, right? No, you're not gonna get that this month. Absolutely not. But at least you'll get some kind of acknowledgement and like, okay, if you're with me, then I'm with you. Like that's how MA is taking it. He's not gonna do the theatrics, unfortunately. So I don't know how bad it was, but he's not coming like that. Mm, Hey Kath, how are you? You're not reaching out? No, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Take this Empress out of here. Amazing, bro. Yes and no feelings. My ears just so hurt. Oh, hey, Chrissy. Okay, so Chrissy, I'll do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. And also, Kath, I'll do your reading after this one. But if Chrissy's not here, then I'll do your reading. No problem, Marina. Thank you. Let me refill, okay? Okay, let's do general. Mm, let's see what comes out for your general. Okay, Chrissy. So for MA, no, not really. Not for his what came out like in terms of, how serious he takes you in the connection and how he felt after the whole laughing. It No, because there was like what strength there. I think he was just the king of swords. I didn't see any action. Nothing stood out like I'm getting ready to take action. Did I pull from here? Yeah, I did. Not even in the Oracle. Yeah, nothing screamed action soon. And what was the communication? What was around communication? The Four Cups, yeah, apologizing. And the Ten of Cups. It looks like MA is like mirroring your energy, you know, and still having the Two of Cups, going back to that Two of Cups earlier, he's mirroring your energy. There's a feeling of, wanting to be together, but there's also that wanting you to see your hand in the situation too is coming out for MA. Not so much him like feeling like he needs to take action and, put his foot on the gas like we want. No, I didn't really get those vibes. And when I mean by like soon, for me, I look at like within 2 weeks. For me, that's soon, what I consider soon. But for you, if you're looking at like the month, perhaps. But for, just highlighting the month for him apologizing, that's what came through. Now, let me see for your general, Chrissy. Okay, this is for Chrissy. This is for Chrissy. This is for Chrissy. What is this? Chrissy. Oh, nice. This is for Chrissy. Are you manifesting a connection, Chrissy? Have the Page of Swords here on top of the deck with the Magician. Two of Cups. Or maybe you're mirroring energies with someone. Five of Wands. Do you feel like someone owes you an apology? Forgiveness? In a Ten of Pentacles situation? Were you married, Chrissy? Or in a long-term connection? It's highlighting something from your past with the Six of Cups in the reverse. So it's giving, when I see this, it's usually like being stuck in the past. There's anxiety around a connection from the past. You could have lived with this person, perhaps. You're just playing, just the role. The Queen of Pentacles is here. So if you were in a long-term connection with this person, maybe you're living with this person with the Four of Wands. But I see you, like you started something new for yourself since this situation. It's like highlighting something from the past. But you started something new for yourself. And it's something in terms of how you view long-term connections, or because like I was getting at, if it was a situation where you're living with the person and you're just playing the role of a wife to someone, which, you know, or you're in a long-term, if you weren't married, you said you weren't married, so long-term situation, how you're viewing your next encounter, your next connection is based on this. Because there's still an element of, if you are, do you still need an apology from this person? Is there still forgiveness that needs to take place with this judgment? Because a part of you is like, there's anxiety from this situation that's coming through, and it's coming in conflict with the Five of Wands, with you being able to start a new beginning and have this Ten of Pentacles. Because it feels like you established it previously in this connection, and then you found yourself having to, start over, of course. And now you're like, oh, I don't know, it's like a tug of war going on. Like, okay, I'm moving, like you moved past it, but in some way, when it comes to Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, how you may view showing up in like a new connection, there's still some kind of element of being tied to this past. That's why I was looking at, are you manifesting a connection? Are you looking at manifesting a connection, or you're like, significant partner, and you're healing from this situation? You both in some way feel this sense of, when I see this Four of Wands, it usually gives me like the Five of Pentacles energy. Okay. So you both feel this sense of like disconnect from the other. And it makes sense with like the Six of Cups being in the reverse. And so there could be some not so happy thoughts towards the past with this person. Like especially if you two are living together, and there, for some reason, you two had to, of course, you separated, but it wasn't in the most positive way. There still needs to be some kind of healing that happens in this, in order for you to really fully embrace this new beginning, because it's coming into conflict here with the Five of Wands. I'm not sure how, but it is when it comes to, and even though this is like general, your home. Now, if this isn't a connection, which it does feel like it is a connection, this could be familial too. So this could be you going back home, if you're considering going back home, and there are some challenges like financially or with stability or finding a home there. If it's that too. And if that's the case, if you're trying to go back home, like to your, with the Six of Cups, that could be like a home, like a hometown with the Four of Wands. then it's giving you the like the go for it. Like go for it. Try it again. It's giving you that vibe. Like in spite of the challenges that you may have faced or you are facing, because there is something that's unfinished there. Like you are being called, you are being pulled in that direction for a reason. It's giving Chrissy, but like you are meant to manifest it. Whatever this is that you have anxiety about that you're looking at. So if it's not a connection, perhaps it's that if you are going trying to go back home and like rebuild connections or heal connections from the past, like with your siblings, family, friends that you grew up with. If it's that could be it. But if it's not something more personal to someone that you could have lived with, because if you did not live with this person, it can't be a particular person. It's someone that you had to have lived with, and someone that in your past that's being pointed out that you had to have like live with. It really gives really close vibes, especially with that Ten of Pentacles there too. But okay, let me see here. Oh yes. Okay, just in the I'm speaking in terms of the past, Chrissy. It's a past person that you would have lived with. So that's what I was getting at. It could be like a family member, siblings, if you're going back to a hometown though. But if you weren't, it's giving it's that a person that you live with. Do you remember? That is so funny. Yeah, you're so funny. That's hilarious. Probably some papers. And it looks like you said yes to it. That is so funny. I was joking when I said that. I didn't know, what your job all entails. I was like, I don't know, filing papers. It's so funny. I was like, he's gonna ask you to do something. Did you not enjoy it before? Because it was coming off like he felt like you weren't gonna be that enthusiastic about it. That is so funny. He sent me the messages. My personal number. But he messaged you on WhatsApp? Okay. Hmm. There was some other motive behind that. I'm like, why did you feel the need to do it through WhatsApp and then why? I don't know. Why the timing? Okay, so Andreas, let's see what's going on with them. It's funny. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty cool though. Alright. This is not Andreas, this energy. This is Andreas. Andreas's energy. Okay, Princess and Andreas's energy. Princess and Andreas's energy. What is this in Andreas? Okay, Princess Andreas's Yeah, interesting. Mm, interesting. Okay. Um. Ew. I want to see Queen of Cups with the Page of Pentacles. So he's viewing you as the Queen of Cups. Very loving, compassionate, beautiful energy. Okay. And Page of Pentacles. In some way, he may feel like I don't. I want to see if this is your interest or his interest before I say um anything. But there's some kind of peak of interest that's being highlighted emotionally. What's this? Oh, okay, Three of Swords here. Eyes fall out. Okay, Knight of Cups is here with the Seven of Cups that fell out with the Nine of Wands. So, contemplating being messy. I'm just kidding. No, he's just like in a daydream land. Like he's daydreaming. That's like kind of like dreaming energy that comes out. So that makes sense because the Eight of Cups is here. And he's seeing himself perhaps getting out of this energy. Three of Swords is not good. I don't know. He doesn't have the most positive thoughts when it comes to trying to blur the lines between the two of you, like Eight of Cups. Like he's kind of afraid of it. And with the Eight of Cups here, he's following his heart when it comes to how he communicates with you because he does have emotional, going back to the fact that he is interested emotionally. So there, it does feel like there's a peak of interest, like emotionally, Nine of Cups when it comes to pursuing you, but then feeling like, am I gonna confuse things? So maybe he like stays in his head, he daydreams about it. What is he thinking about at work? What are you thinking about, Andreas? Six of Swords here with you. Temperance. He is trying to like be patient, temper himself, especially when it comes to what he says to you. Heavy on like what he says. Like he's very careful with his words. Five of Swords. Did you two have like a exchange of words? Five of Swords, Knight of Swords, and that's changed. Or is he saying like, I don't know, he wants to change the way you two communicate with one another and he's being patient with the World card here and the Death card? Like, is he being patient when it comes to you saying something? Do you have to reply to him? Is he waiting for you to reply? Full card, Eight of Wands. Because he wants to communicate with you or change the way the communication is with you. Yeah, that's what it gives. Ten of Swords is here. Five of Cups. Power. Hmm. Why is he thinking like this is already like a separation energy? Ten of Swords. I hope he's not a pessimist emotionally. Like, oh my gosh, this is gonna go bad. If he entertains anything emotionally, he's like, oh my gosh, this is gonna like end in shit. You know, it's just gonna be terrible. What is this in Andreas's? Okay, Eight of Cups here. Chariot, Empress. Okay, I will say he is. I don't see anything like practical or romantic here. It's just his thoughts being highlighted and how he communicates with you. I guess in a sense that's practical, but just how he communicates with you because he's actively trying to detach emotionally, like Eight of Cups. He's actively like he's like trying to. I don't know. It's like talking to himself. Like, okay, just keep your head in the game. You know, you gotta do. It's like he's in the bathroom stall. Like, oh, come on, like not the bathroom stall, but you get where I'm going. Like, come on, you gotta go in there. Keep it at work appropriate. Don't stare. Don't do anything weird. Like, it's kind of like that vibes coming through with him, especially the Five of Swords here and how he wants to just Ace of Swords be clear in his communication, being patient. I don't think he's waiting for you to talk to him. Not confuse matters. World card, death card. He wants to change the way you two communicate and have some kind of like new beginning. Eight of Wands, where more, wait, maybe it's more free, maybe it's more flowing, more maybe it's more frequent, the communication. And he does want to come towards you successfully emotionally. The Empress, going back to the fact that he feels like this love from you. It's almost like he can't take another heartbreak. I was seeing the Three of Swords on top of the deck. I don't know if you saw that. When I got the Seven of Cups at first, and that Knight of Cups energy. So it's almost like he's afraid. You know how you feel like you have the fuzzies towards someone, and you could that Knight of Cups be like falling in love, and you're like, okay, last time this happened, I ended up in the Ten of Swords, you know? And then that's why I was saying, that's why I was looking at the whole Ten of Swords, Eight of Cups energy. I don't know if you saw me like flipping through the deck, and I'm like, why is he thinking so negative and nothing's happened? Like, this is giving, like, he's a pessimist, you know? And that's his view. It's like, okay, maybe that's why I was getting on the back end. You're piquing your interest emotionally, or feeling like, okay, where are you at emotionally? Because he doesn't want to like gas himself up, and then next thing you know, it's bad, or you two, you know, don't even like each other at work, and it's just those vibes. But he sees you as the Empress, like a energy that he wants to, of course, pursue with this Chariot. Like, you're attracting him, he's feeling drawn towards you, but he's also like afraid, and he's trying to fix his thoughts in, you know, what he says to you, too, like how he comes off. It's like he's not trying to do too much, just out of the sake, for the sake of feeling, you know, like, if we can change the way we talk, then maybe. It's because for him, he may have an issue, which no one wants to be rejected, but just feeling like, yeah, like he set himself up for it. Like the Five of Swords energy, like, oh, this is a lose-lose situation. Like, it's like already being negative. I'm like, dude, well, okay. Like, he's not shooting his shot. Like, he's just sitting there looking at the basket. Is the ball actually not even in his hand? He's just like, listen, I'll sit here and like not even think about it. Kind of vibes. Okay. But yeah, that's what's coming through. But yeah, but change the communication in a better way. It was the Eight of Wands with the Fool card, for sure. More and maybe it feels like more outside conversation too, like conversation outside of work. Just seeing where you are at, you know, emotionally. You come off, you know, just rather composed and grounded emotionally. Those vibes came through. It's like, okay, what do you like to do when you're not at work? It's like that kind of interest. With the Page of Pentacles on top of the deck, like that student vibes, like getting to know you more. But at the same time, more it feels like he's doing more observing of you. How you come off, like how interested you could be. Let me see. Uh, Australia, thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post. And, and then Jazz and Debbie, I believe that, and then Phoenix. That's all for the general. Okay. If I missed anyone, just let me know. If you're back. Ariana Prenue was here earlier. Okay. Okay, so Angel. Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do. Thank you, Kat. Yes. I appreciate the update. Air hugs for that. Okay. Appreciate y'all. Let's see what's going on for Angel. Let's see Angel's feelings towards Shaya. Let's see Angel. Let's see Angel's feelings. Why is the devil here for Angel? Why is not an answer? Okay. Why is the Angel wants to support you in some kind of way. Could very well be financially. He's holding back on talking to you right now. Or are you holding back on talking? I think he's holding back. The strength card looks like a man. Maybe you both are holding back. His looks like Angel's holding back. He's guarded. He does want to give things another chance. And he wants to support you in some way financially. Do you see Angel? Oh, you did say he's a coworker. I was gonna ask if you see him around the work. The Three of Pentacles is here. Don't mind me, okay? It's the T. The Three of Pentacles, I'm seeing the Eight of Pentacles underlining it. He wants to support you or help give you some kind of support. What is this? He feels like he left you out in some kind of way or made you feel overlooked, like he didn't value you or he didn't see your value in some way. And so it feels like maybe he wants to make up for that if it isn't literally financial support, you know? He wants to make up for it. There's some kind of pause between the two. Yeah, so he's holding back. What's this delay? Knight of Pentacles, Hangman, Devil. Seven of Wands, very guarded. There's some kind of delays pointing out. Oh yeah, when it comes to saying something to you, he's holding back on saying some things coming out in his feelings towards you. Let me see why. Why is it not? And now it's like he does want to come forward. That's what it looks like he's trying to make up for. So he's overthinking. Oh, okay. Lovers. Oh, okay. So he sees you as a love interest. Your coworker, Angel. Okay, so Angel, okay, so the Eight of Pentacles is here. If this isn't, it feels like it's still the case because the Nine of Wands is here in his energy, and he's the King of Pentacles. And this is the Eight of Pentacles with the Nine of Wands. He looks forward to going to work, seeing you. At some point, he was happy to go to work and see you, talk to you. He feels like he sabotaged things. Like things aren't the same anymore. Or is he waiting to go to work to see you, to talk to you? Something about that. That could have been a pattern for him. Oh, I can't wait to until I see you and I can go to work and talk to you. Those kind of vibes. But there's a delay in communication. I don't know. He's emphasizing. But still feeling like the Lovers, Queen of Cups towards you. Lovers, Queen of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Like a lover that he's disconnected from. That he can't wait to see again. And he could just be overthinking, the next thing he's going to say to you. What am I going to say to show you when I see her? There's been a pause. He kind of comes off as that guy that I don't know, like, and this may not be him, obviously. Like you could be gone on your lunch break, so you're only gone for like 30 minutes, and you're like, okay, when is she gonna get back? I can't wait for you, Australia to get back from lunch. Like, dude, chill out, okay? And file some papers in the cabinet, okay? Relax. Call back that customer, you know? Like he's just so like sweating, like, oh, I can't wait. And it's like he almost sabotages and doesn't do anything. Like he just, okay, whenever you need me, I'm here. That's like his vibes Angel gives. But then he's sweating on the back end, unnecessarily, when he could just say something, or I don't know. In some way, he's like he could be identifying his own sabotaging ways with the Eight of Swords. He could be seeing that with this hangman devil. Like how he comes off, like why he delays communication. It's like those kind of vibes coming through for Angel because he has romantic interest in you. I don't know if he said that. Yeah, he's looking for opportunity. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. He may be looking for opportunity to share this with you. Do you know that he has romantic interest in you? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you heard he likes you? Yeah, definitely he does. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're not lying about that. And that makes sense with this heavy delay. Or maybe it's just him telling you this. He wants to though. He thinks about it a lot, Angel, for sure. Small mysteries. That's what this small mysteries, not knowing the whole is. So he's looking for the opportunity to actually share this with you. And he does want to support you. Okay. Treasure motivation. He feels rather motivated by you, the connection. Okay, Mr. King of Pentacles. He said, okay, I'm going to put some pennies in your piggy bank. I'd love to see it. Navigation, and this is like fate. So he feels like this is a fated connection between the two of you. Like you two are supposed to meet. Like he was supposed to be here to help you, and he just feels like he's sabotaging, telling you this. Like he's guarded. And then this is like distractions and interruptions. So he may feel as if he gets distracted, or there's some form of, an interruption that gets in the way with doing so. But he also acknowledges your strength too, with the strength card on top of the deck. I'm thinking that that's a bit of him holding back as well, but also your strength too with the Nine of Wands. Like your I feel like he observes you a lot at work, actually. And you come off like hidden, and so do you do something where you're doing physical work? You come off like you're hidden, like a mystery emotionally. And or if you, especially if you're doing something with physical work or something that's a bit different for, like a woman, they would say like, oh, I'm not supposed to be able to change a tire for some reason, whatever. So it's like those vibes he observes. Maybe that's why it's like your strength. Are you lifting like heavy boxes, Australia? Like I don't know. But yes, let me see. Which nothing's wrong with that. I've lifted heavy boxes in my days. Let me see. He likes that, actually. It appears if that is the case. But let me see. But it does give as well with this Five of Pentacles, what they were touching on, like him not wanting to mix his business with like this romantic connection with you. Because with the lovers, it's almost like having this connection, this lover's connection, or these feelings. and not being able to express them, or feeling like you can't be with someone with that Five of Pentacles. So it does give. Oh, this is cute. He feels like that. Oh, this is nice to see Uranus on top. So a breakthrough. That's what this is. Okay, so Angel definitely wants to get out of his head. That could be why he's sharing this information with other people. Three of Pentacles. It's like he wants to make a move on like saying this to you. Balance. And this highlights calling out, or just it's a mirror here. And with the seventh house, he wants to know if this is something that you feel, like the idea of like a partnership with this lovers. This is something that you would be like, you would even entertain or kind of be serious about, because he is rather serious, Angel. He is very serious. Which is good. Let's see what comes out with the year. Okay, so there's the snake here. This could be what he's not saying, which is how he feels. The Seven of Wands, like the heavy guarded energy, because he's come off heavily guarded and delaying something. The Hangman, Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, like he's delaying the Ace of Swords. Like just communicating, being clear, being honest. And this says not knowing the whole, which could be this like snakish energy that he's like talking to other people about, you know, feeling as if, okay, this could be something, right? Like we could be something, but he's not telling you. Perhaps how that snake is there. It's giving Seven of Swords vibes. But there's music here. So something about music is significant, his feelings towards you. Music, and then you have a bag here of money. It's the bag of money coming out and his feelings towards you. So heavy on the King of Pentacles vibes and him wanting to spin that. So maybe that's this, maybe it's the song, but no, I doubt it's the song. This song is rather significant in his feelings towards you, though. He's thinking about, but he does want to be of some form of an influence for you financially, and he feels as if he like sees your value, or sees the fact that you two can go places together. Heavy on the a strong emotional connection with you. I like it. It's kind of giving stay at home vibes. Like, you can stay home and I'll just take care of you, okay? Don't worry about this. I have it. Okay, Angel. But yeah, he really does like you. And it feels like he keep me posted, because it does feel as if he's trying to get to a breakthrough where he can express these feelings, and he's hoping that it's mutual. Like, do you see me like that? Like, or I don't know. So that's probably why like word is going through, you know, going through the grapevine, because it is the truth. He does have eyes on you in that way. Okay. And it's good because he's actually taking you seriously. Like, he's not just trying to see something. You know, he's actually wanting to establish something serious with you. Mm. Hmm. Oh, he's not really your op. Oh yeah, I understand that for sure. Not wanting to do that. Yeah, not wanting to do that makes sense for sure. But at least you know, if you were to explore that option, it would be serious. Hey Brianna. Oh, okay. You listened to last night's read. Okay. Good. Let me see. I think Debbie and Jazz, are you here? And then Phoenix, I can do your reading if they're not here. And yeah, I think I'll be done. And I can do your reading too, Brianna. Oh, I see. Okay. So, okay. At work, they already said something about it. Okay. Wow. Uh, yeah, that makes sense, especially with the Five of Pentacles. He's seeing you as someone that, with the Lovers, Five of Pentacles, that he has this emotional, like, interest in. Like, you're the Queen of Cups. Like, someone he feels like, okay, this could be a true love. But it's like, I can't be with her. That's how he's viewing it. Like, oh, I can't be with you, though. But he really wants to have this conversation, and he sees himself heavily holding back on being able to express his truth. And I kind of feel bad for him. It's like he's trapped in his mind, like in a prison of his mind. That's why I was getting that example of you. I don't know, being excited to like see you at work, or looking forward to going to work. Like, that's an angel's energy. Like, oh, I get to talk, or I get to see. Australia. It's like those are the suits vibes. So it's kind of like, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see what he. Okay, let's see. Action. What's coming in for love? Let's see what's coming in, Phoenix. For love, for Phoenix. Let's see this month. Let's see this month what you can expect in love. This month for Phoenix. Oh, nice. You have a Ten of Cups here. Lovers. Page of Wands. Ten of Wands. Okay. Now you have to keep me posted. Let's see what this is. Why is the Two of Wands here? What's coming in for Phoenix? Why is the Ten of Cups here? A decision. Where's the reversing? This month for Phoenix. Oh my goodness. Okay, I knew it was somewhere. There's a King of Swords here. So someone's thinking about a decision that they have to make with the Lovers to heal things, present you with like an opportunity for a new beginning. What is this? 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles reverse. It's kind of like, it looks like you're getting on the same page with someone with the Lovers. Like, what decision are you making? What's your choice coming through this month? Let me see. Communication, yeah. 3 of Cups is here. 8 of Swords, King of Wands. This is someone who could be hot and cold or feel like was restricted in some way, maybe because of another energy. And there's a decision with the 2 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. King of Swords. Yeah, it's a 2 of Cups. You have, okay. There's a connection being highlighted. Let me see. What is this? Because I don't know. Let me see. Because it's not just you and this person. That's what I'm looking at. It's not just you and this person. It's a lot of decisions that are being made around you and a person. Hey, Jazz. Love is a burden. Yeah, this is like highlighting for sure a heavy situation on you emotionally with this Queen of Cups. Oh, yeah, Devil's behind her. Yeah, I can see how it can get heavy. But the strength is here too by the Devil. So you are, it's in a situation you're already being strong and this connection that could be toxic. But it's like you two are seeing the love rather than the toxicity this month. It's something, it is highlighting something already heavy on you emotionally, for sure. So let me see. Why is the 10 of Swords here? But yeah, love's a burden. It can be. Okay. 5 of Cups. Disappointments in the past, an ending. It feels like you're choosing a different direction, for sure. Let me see the full picture here. 2 of Cups. What's coming in? This month. Oh, okay, this is good. But there's so much uncertainty. It's almost like you're gonna need to whip out your magnifying glass. You need to keep it to the side just in case. Like it's like you may not need it, but you definitely gonna have to, you know, have it handy. 3 of Pentacles. It's touching on communication between you and a person and how you two are gonna move forward. The Chariot's here with the Magician, and it's like the King of Swords is back underneath this deck. How you two are moving forward, but it's like the Moon is here. So it's a okay. What is happening here? Let me see. With the investments, it's making a decision in terms of okay, how invested you are. Are you two still invested? How are we moving forward? It's touching on like a conversation in regards to all of that. Okay. How are we managing getting from point A to point B? A lot of decisions coming through this month around this pending situation. Something that could be a disappointment from the past with the 5 of Cups, 10 of Swords, but there are plans being made with the 2 of Wands on how you're moving forward. You know, you can't just keep overthinking or thinking. And it could have been like a betrayal in the past too, or like getting past a betrayal that could have had to do with another person. That's what I'm getting. It's something about another person coming in. It's not just the two of you. And the Two of Cups is here with the Ten of Cups, which is great. This is someone with the Nine of Pentacles that for a while you could have seen as your Two of Cups. You both could see each other as your Ten of Cups, Two of Cups, lover. And the Nine of Pentacles is here with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. So in terms of the investments with the Seven of Pentacles, that's like up for question. Like, how invested are you? How invested are you? And then the Three of Pentacles is here with the Page of Wands. So some kind of communication about maybe like you two being on the same page, agreeing on something, especially when in terms of others, if it could have to do with, are you dating? Are you seeing other people? Is that just a friend? Like, how are you moving forward emotionally? Because it looks like this month you will be successfully moving forward emotionally. The Chariot past this heavy weight. And especially if it's like a weight of there being a third energy. That's passing. It appears with this communication that's coming in between you and this person. But there's an element of like mystery. Are you squinting your eyes at this person? Because the Page of Swords is here with the moon. It's almost like you have to squint your eyes to see this person clearly. You know? It's like I almost have to in order to see what's going on here. Or to understand you. I don't know, girl. You probably squint your eyes at me now. You're like, girl, I'm squinting my eyes right now, yo. Wait, listen, Phoenix. It happens, okay? I just don't know. It seems like it's like the energy coming through this month in love. It's not touching on new love. So, okay, so with this is like a temporary pause and then taking stock of a situation. So it's highlighting something that's already at a standstill and there's a decision that needs to be made on. So yeah, going back to that, it's not giving a new person coming in this month. It's not one that you'll take seriously. This is pretty heavy with this Ten of Wands. On top of the bed. What's this? Oh, okay, this is good. It's like the harvest, how you and a person are coming together. It's like those investments again with that Seven of Pentacles. How you two are balancing out the situation. What's your decision emotionally? There's some energy of feeling like time's running out or someone's racing against time this month. So maybe this decision has to be made quickly for some reason. Or there's something about time being significant, the timing of everything. So, yeah. And then established patterns is here with getting in a rut. So a lot of the communication is going to be surrounding the established patterns or how, this person or you two got in a rut. Okay. With this Page of Wands energy too. Let's see. Damn, who this be is funny. Oh, good night, Yagmar. Thank you. If you're still here. Okay, Jazz. I got you. And then, Brianna, if you're here, I'll do your reading after Jazz. This is coming in for them. For Phoenix. Okay, let's see what's like significant when you're in love. Okay, so expression. Outer look, you have ascendant. So I would say your ascendant will be significant, your rising, however. But I also am looking at like your expression too. Maybe this is like taking stock of someone's looking at how you're showing up, how they have expressed themselves, how they're showing up in the connection. Something about the investments here. And then having some form of like a regret or mourning or sadness about an ending or a loss too. Like someone can't stop thinking about it. Like, okay, we need to a plan of action. We need to figure out how we're gonna move past this, you know? And then wisdom is here. So there's a sense of like grounding, that practical energy, like coming together, like, okay, look at all the time that we've had or we spent that we've invested with the Seven of Pentacles. There's still a feeling of that Ten of Cups, Two of Cups, like it's mutual. The love is mutual. It's just, kind of managing or whatever this is from the past or whatever could still be lingering that still needs to be discussed and decision needs to be made on. It's bringing things into question, like even about self with the Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, like questioning, like, okay, was I not seeing things clearly with the moon? Like, I thought we were on the same page. Like, was I not seeing things clearly? Like, whatever brought the situation into question. It seems like there's still quite, you know, a sense of curiosity here with the Page of Swords and this desire to communicate, but it's all surrounding this situation with this lover and how you two are going to come together and going back to the seventh house I was pointing out and like balance things out, see one another, have the idea of partnership union. And this is a breakthrough that's coming through. So this breakthrough with Uranus is rather significant too this month in love. It's a breakthrough between you and this individual. And it feels like it's communication, like having a much needed conversation about where you two are. And it's like the end, you're at the end of your road with the Ten of Swords anyhow. So it's like you two are getting past that and you're like, all right, it's about that time, which makes sense with this. Like, okay, it's about that time. Ten of Wands. We're at the end here. Um, let's discuss like, reuniting or what's been going on. Like, what have you been up to? Since coming through in love for this month. Okay. Phoenix. Yeah, please keep me posted though. Yeah, keep me posted. Especially if it's a particular individual. But either way, yeah, I'm curious too. Because it feels like it's a particular individual, okay? But you could have someone else that you feel that strong of a connection to, and I don't know. That's a quite strong connection there. Like the Lovers and the Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Okay, but let's see. Jazz, are you still here? Gonna make sure. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty, Jazz. Let's see what's coming in for career or general for career. That's exciting to see though, that come out for your general love for this month. It's nice to see there's some progress for sure. Alright, let's see what's for your career, your general, Jazz. What's this? Okay. 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 Okay, so the only thing is, do you have, it's giving negative self-talk. Let me see what fell. I don't really know how this person came out. This is the King of Swords. I saw him in the reverse, and he is with this card, and this card's a negative card. Do you? Okay, let me just back up. Mirror line, mirror reverse. Okay. So when it comes to your career, it feels like you're going to be like you have it in you to be successful. I know I'm not trying to give a generic speech here, like you can do it. No, like quite literally. You have the cherry here, okay, guys, with the Eight of Pentacles. Now, when it comes to you having the success around your work, there's like this emotional deficit for some reason. It has to do with something unhealed with this King of Swords. Now, if this could be someone at work, do you not like, is there a negative man at work that's making you question your job, your ability? With the Queen of Wands coming out in the reverse and the Seven of Cups here in the reverse, like making you feel as if there's something else you could be doing. Like, okay, maybe I should be doing that. Even though you're the star energy, like you're rather like you're successful, like you're good at what you do, star card. There's something like healing around the Five of Swords. I don't know if someone makes you think that you're not going to be capable of making more, or you're not going to be capable of doing more. I don't know. It's highlighting someone around your career that's a Knight of Swords energy. And this Black New Moon is usually when it's like when you feel like something bad's going to happen and actually does happen. And it's paired with this like Five of Pentacles in the reverse. So that's good. It's like, making more. It's like actually getting out of a financial hardship. So even with you getting out of this financial hardship, or if you feel like there's some kind of advance with the Five of Pentacles, like, okay, you finally receive some kind of advance. What's the eight? Yeah. And then there's this King of Swords. I'm gonna look into him, but unless you know who this is, that's causing some kind of conflict with you mentally, though, like how you feel. It's like you can't be happy. I don't know. It's like someone doesn't want you, and that's like the Five of Swords is given like a bully energy, a competitor. But it's almost like they have something negative to say about you shining. Like, okay, you're in the star card energy, like, oh, you're doing well, you're successful, you're doing this at work, but then you're met with these negative thoughts. So I don't know. That makes you feel like the Ace of Cups with the Four of Pentacles is being highlighted around your career. Like you need to protect your heart. Like you can't really share your shine, or you can't because someone else is gonna have something to say. It's like that vibe coming through. And I don't know if it's like a personal connection you have with this King of Swords or if it's just work related, but that's playing a huge role in your success. Okay, it's like, okay, you're successful, Chariot, Eight of Pentacles. Like, you have a job. I don't know. You probably have a job, or you're doing something successfully with the Eight of Pentacles, Chariot, around your career. But the Five of Cups is here, so I'm not sure, guys. And then it's like something unhealed. It's something unhealed. That's why I was thinking, is this an X? Because it's a Four of Swords here. It's like an unhealed situation that has you doubting your confidence when it comes to work. and what options are truly available to you. It's something like that coming through because um it stems from this person, but it's really an illusion, is what I'm getting at. It's really an illusion. Like you're rather successful and it's going to continue. Like money's getting better if that was a problem. Like you're healing, you're doing, like you're in alignment with the star card. Like you're actually in divine alignment. I don't know if that, who that King of Swords is, but it's like affecting how you may be viewing your own success. So it's kind of giving that and it's stemming from that energy, stemming from that person. You are, let me see. Oh, really? Okay, so you're thinking like that, like something that is meant to happen. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so it definitely with the star card too, you could be healing those thoughts with the Five of Swords. Definitely a need to focus on healing those thoughts because it's almost like you're doubting your own success. Like you're telling yourself, like, oh, okay. I don't know if it's kind of giving imposter syndrome. It's kind of giving that and like a bit of gaslighting yourself. But you're really doing the thing with the Chariot. But I don't know. It's like you hide your rose, like you hide your flowers from yourself. Like you're gonna hide your flowers. Um, there's a colleague at work who's supposed to have got a promotion instead of me. Oh, okay. So you got a promotion. He was supposed to get it. Oh, okay. That could be that King of Swords. Yeah, that could be a little, I don't know, but it could be a mixture of what you said too. With the negative thoughts. It could feel some kind of way about that. Okay, your shine. Mm, yeah. Maybe he's not transferring his energy. Have you been feeling like this for a while or did it just start? Okay, be questioning it. Okay, I'm learning to do my own responsibility. Okay, I didn't expect to get that promotion. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations, too. That is exciting. That is exciting. Especially with the Chariot Eight of Pentacles. That explains that. Yeah. But okay, so that could be the promotion, that Chariot Eight of Pentacles. And then you're feeling the Five of Cups, though. Like, why is there a sense of disappointment around it? And it feels like it's tied to that. Okay, so that makes sense. Like getting it over that man. Do you feel bad that you got it over that man? Ooh, that's what it was getting at with this King of Swords. So basically, it was saying, girl, I don't want to say get over it, but let me say it differently. It was saying it's okay. You're the star energy. Okay, bask in your success. It's all right. Five of Pentacles. This is like in the reverse. It's really helping you out of a hardship or helping you substantially, and it's okay. It was meant for you. And the star card, like that's something that was meant for you. It's okay. You know. I don't know if you're feeling bad because this other man this man didn't get it. That's what that was. But oh, it's okay. Okay, you do feel bad. Oh no, it's okay. It's human nature. It really is. It's okay. But don't, not to the point where you feel that bad because you're like in conflict with yourself. It feels like maybe telling yourself negative things with that Five of Swords. I'm like, no, but that will heal. That will heal. And then you come out the Queen of Wands reverse, like you're not confident in what you're doing and what you're capable of doing, which it's affecting like the way you're viewing yourself. Like it's okay to have a balance, like a healthy balance. What I'm saying. Do work on them. Yeah, that could definitely be what's encouraging too with that Eight of Pentacles being so closely to the Star. Like just knowing that even whatever healing work you have been doing already, they could have brought in that opportunity for that promotion. So really look at the work that you've already put in and don't take that away from yourself. Like don't rob yourself of a blessing or just experiencing a blessing and knowing that it was meant for you. It was meant for you. It wasn't by accident that you got the promotion, so you don't have to feel bad. It's those vibes coming through. Okay, two. Because what's meant for you is going to be for you. I'm a strong believer in that. So if he was meant to have it, he would have had it. And he does come off like, I don't know, maybe he feels some kind of way, or maybe that was just your energy feeling like so, like, oh, he probably feels so bad. And, which is natural. But let me see. Bahark. Oh, okay. Bahark, you're here. Right? I didn't have you. Let me see. Bahark. Okay, I'll do your reading. Um, Debbie and Brianna, are you here? Okay, so I'm gonna do your general Bahark. See what comes out. Hmm. Someone is like, I don't know, it's kind of giving show me your ways like sensei vibes. Yeah, this is someone though, Bahar, that was so negative coming through. So negative emotionally. They could have made you feel like they just didn't see the connection anymore. Like you had to walk away from this person. Whoever's coming through from your for your general, you had to walk away from them. And now they're like, show me your ways. Now I see the love. Teach me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. It's like those vibes coming through. Like, come on now. Now you see it. They feel like, or at least they're realizing how it's a lose-lose situation between the two of you. This is a past person coming through for your general. They could have allowed like friends. Oh, now the Ace of Cups is here. Now Ace of Cups is that Five of Swords. Okay, so they were playing some kind of mind game, and they involved like another person. They feel bad about that. They're wanting to know because they do want to communicate with you, Judgment. They're thinking about the last conversation you two had when it came to working together. That was like that caused some kind of friction between the two of you. He wants to move past it. It's like he's seeing you on your high horse, whoever this is. And now they want to open up, have this like renewal emotionally. They see how this was like a lose-lose situation. Whoever this is coming through for your general, they tried to play. I know they didn't try to play in your face, the heart. I know they didn't, and then played themselves. It's giving a person who just played themselves trying to play in your face. I just hate that because in this energy, you get like the two people having to walk away. So if they tried to make you feel like you're in competition with somebody else or whatever that looked like for the two of you, there was someone else that had to walk away too. This is the Eight of Cups. Like you're not the only person that had to walk away from this person. So they lost the other person too, and they see how they were doing too much, and now they want to come towards you with this cup of love and this clarity, judgment, maybe even like one year forgiveness. And this is a past person that's just coming through for your general because they did too much, the hard, and they see it. At least they see it. They do see it that they did too much. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jazz. No problem. Okay, I believe you're caught up. Let me actually do the timestamp read, and then hop off of here. Is it 3:17? And then 318. Okay, 318. No problem, Bahar. Thank you. All right, Sue. Let's see what's going on in John's feelings towards you currently. So what's going on with John? Let's see. Let's see John's feelings. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Let's see John's feelings towards you. Okay. Um, John definitely still thinks about you. He thinks about the time spent, the investment. Oh wow, World card in the reverse. Is this you or him? Okay, I don't know, to be fair. But there's a strong feeling here of something not being over. And the world's here. One of you feel as if it's over. Are you saying it's over, Sue? Do you feel like it's over? Because there's like a juggle here when it comes to communicating with the Eight of Wands and the Ace of Swords. So it feels like this person feels as if this is a juggle. Like they want to say like, hey, this is an over judgment. I want another chance. But there's a feeling of, okay, do you feel the same way? Am I in this by myself? You know, have you had time to look at something from a different perspective? Like how much has changed? You know, the Hangman with the Ace of Pentacles since the Tower. The Tower is under this Ace of Pentacles. And there's like a separation here, the Three of Wands. But however, you two, I think you two, I don't know. But there could be distance with the world. I'm seeing a lot of like of that. But however, what's coming out for John's feelings, there is an end to this Five of Swords energy between the two of you. Maybe things didn't end the best. When there was a like, you know, that disconnect with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, where you two decided that, I don't know, not to work on things, not to commit, that whole vibe. It's something that's heavily still on both of your thoughts. Whether you're the one that's in this energy of, hey, can we give this another chance? It's not over yet, wanting to say something, or you're this person that's like, okay, now we're no longer going through this conflict and looking at how things have ended, you know, more so just looking, okay, this is how things ended. You're both looking at the investments. That's the thing with the Sun card strength. You're both looking at the investments. You're both looking at, was that like how things were supposed to go? Like there's still questions there. Like, was this really it? Because there's a lot of value still here. Even if you are like this person, there's a lot of value still here that this person holds. And it's almost like it's a feeling of defeat. Like, okay, things ended, but I feel defeated. Like, I didn't want things to end. This isn't like how things were supposed to end. Like, that's the feelings coming through for John. And even though it feels like you two, I'm surprised I don't see more mirroring energy. Because the Seven of Pentacles here twice, it feels like you're both kind of thinking about this and having doubts in terms of maybe even speaking to one another. But one of you really feels like it's not over, and one's more so looking at it as, okay, I lost in the situation. Like, they're more negative. They're looking more at it as, they're thinking more about how it ended. Like, it seems like it ended in a Five of Swords note, you know? So, like, on that note, it's like a lose-lose thing. And the other individual is like, okay, it's not quite over yet. The World card here in the reverse. I don't know. Can you see that? I don't think you can see that World card in the reverse, but yeah. Oh, this flew out. Hidden depths. Let me do something. Maybe you can see it better. Okay, just realized that's a bit dark. But yeah. Okay, so let me see. What's this for John's feelings? Okay, leaving a home. Nice. Let's thinking about the separation. Okay. So there was strength. So his feelings, which it makes sense to be fair. So he's looking at the separation and how in some way you both chose yourselves. Like you start investing in yourself, even though, there are investments in the connection, but you feel like, okay, well, I can't any longer give to this. And like you had to pour into yourself. It's like a sense of having to be patient with the process. And there's a desire with this magician to come back around because it's like, okay, I feel like things aren't really over. But for some reason, that Six of Pentacles is in the reverse. Like, do you feel the same way or is it just me? And that's where you get the view from the cliff. So we get to that. And that's that whole idea of like looking at a challenging situation, how I'm going to get across. So John, in some ways, like he's looking at how you two are going to get past this challenge. So now it kind of gives me the vibe that this could be your energy. Like you see it as closed out between the two of you. Like it ended on a bad note. Maybe you left. So let's say you two are living together, you left the home or you left. Like I was getting distance between the two of you with the world too. So there's like some kind of distance formed and you start investing into yourself more. And he just sees this as like a challenge, like, okay, how are we gonna, is there a possibility, is there an opportunity for us to reconnect? It's kind of what he's looking at. And this highlights endings and completions too, and like resolutions. So there is a sense for John that there is some kind of ending. There's a lesson learned. There's a completion of some sort. But it's almost okay. So what is giving for him? It's like, but there's one last thing, something he still wants to say. It's something he still feels like can be salvaged. Let's see. Okay. What is this? And John's intentions. Let me get clarity with this. Let's see his intentions, because the Magician is full of intention. And with the Ace of Pentacles, I see this being some kind of solid new beginning or opportunity here. I want to be sure that's not like your energy, even though it is giving it his. Let me see. What is this? And John's intentions. Oh, the King of Swords wants to come out. What's this in John's intentions? There's that energy of disconnect, okay? The Chariot. Again, there could be little distance, but definitely emotionally too. So you're in the Five of Pentacles, he's in the Four of Cups. This is giving, this is his energy. Or are you feeling, hold on. What is this? Yeah, heavy on the regret. I don't know if there's another person that got involved. Oh yeah, there's distance. Or was it just distance with the Three of Wands? Heavy on the regret, sadness. I don't really see much in his intentions other than moping and eating ice cream during the day, watching daytime television on the couch. Like, that's his intentions. As far as that goes with the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Cups and the Four of Cups. Like, my goodness. What is this in John's intentions? Yeah, he's gonna stay in his feelings. So this is you. Yeah, it has to be. Because my goodness, this dude's holding back from communicating. He is contemplating you emotionally though. Like, I was getting it. There's so much. You know, the thing is, that's how I was trying to figure out which one is you versus him. Because I don't see any like court cards. Like, nobody's here. It's just energy. Okay, coming out for John. Now, with this person, even though it's over, they feel like he gave a lot to this. So going back to it being a lose-lose situation, and this is the King of Swords, so he's already gone through this Five of Swords energy. He feels like when he thinks about it, the completion, the world card, he's come on top of it, the situation, like he's overcome. However, he's telling himself, I gave so much, and then I was left empty-handed. Five of Pentacles. I was left sad. I'm sad. Like, he needs a tissue and a blankie still. Like, he's not ready in his intentions to take action. Like, he's holding back. He's thinking, like, you know, he's holding on to grudges too on top of that. Even though he thinks about you in a loving way, for sure, he still has those feelings because he feels like he gave so much and he had to separate even when he didn't want to. That's how he views the commitment, how it ended. It's like he feels like he was at a loss, like he lost. You end up choosing yourself. He had to choose himself. It just became like a waiting game. He could still view this as a waiting game too. Now, I will say, he does feel like he is open to still hearing from you and you coming back around with the Magician Judgment. Like, he is still open to things being different, you know, different. That's the thing with the Hangman and the Ace of Pentacles, like going about the situation differently than whatever happened previously. Okay, like coming to a sense of like, okay, I realize what happened, and you know, those vibes. But in his intentions, he just, oh my gosh, he's planning on just crying for a couple more days and filling a bucket of tears. It's giving. It's really sad. Okay, he's not ready to take any action. Really, Sue. But which gives me the impression he's here. He's still kind of closed off and feeling like it was like a lose-lose thing. But in a way, he is open to you taking action or you trying to, you know, initiate something with the Magician Judgment. He may hope that you do. Something about you is like mysterious. He may feel like he doesn't even know where to start when it comes to approaching the situation with you too. Always get like the vibes of this lady being a mystery because she's like in all black, or maybe he feels like he just can't see you the way he used to see you, so he just doesn't know. It's like an element of the unknown there when it comes to him wanting to approach you or say something, like to where he just settles with believing it was the Five of Swords world card energy, like, oh, that's how we received closure. Closure was on FU terms, you know, or like that, you know, where things were just negative. The Five of Swords. Okay. But if you were to say something to him, he wouldn't approach the situation with you negatively. It's almost like he has something he has to get over that's still a grudge in his energy towards you. However that situation ended, he's still upset about it. It's coming through for John. But he would be open to hearing from you, you know, if you had a plan of action, how to move things forward, you feel like, you know, you saw things differently, in terms of like an opportunity or something like that, especially if travel is involved or distance is involved. Feels like he was highlighting something around that too. Like if you're looking at something differently around that. Okay, that's significant. Now let's see if he's seeing someone. Is John seeing someone? Is John currently seeing someone? Is John seeing someone? Wow, the moon is here. I'm gonna pull this. And he's coming out the King of Wands. Oh, he's showing up the King of Wands. Why is the moon here? Johnson. Mmm. Mmm. Do you and John have a child? He's on the outs. If you two don't have a child, he's on the outs with someone else too. The Chariot with the Lovers is here. Six of Cups with the Five of Swords. And here's this Emperor here with the Five of Swords and the Six of Cups. And I'm pointing that out because the Empress is here. And John's energy with, you know, when we look at if he's seeing someone, he's the King of Wands Chariot. He's looking at taking action towards an Empress. The Moon's here. The Lovers, again, there. He's making a decision to take an action towards this Empress. He's wanting to make things right with her. Now, he could have a child with her. Hierophant. Making things right. He's trying to make things right with this Empress. I'm not sure. I'm getting distance again. So he could be very well at a distance from this person. So this could be your energy. That's what I was getting at. But if you two never just, if you don't have a child, because if you have a child, if you two never discuss children, if he never said, you know, he wanted to manifest a baby in you, then this can't be your energy then, okay? And this is what's going on in his love life towards someone else. So in terms of if he's seeing someone, he wants to see someone, he's about to see someone, he's manifesting seeing someone, and that's like the mystery here. If that's not you, that's what's kind of going on behind the scenes with this moon. Um, if that's not the kind of dynamic that you two have. I kind of want to pull more on it, but I know you said. And then there's the Five of Swords when I pull it with the Nine of Swords. It could be you. Because I saw the Five of Swords earlier. I don't know. That's why I said whoever this is, he's on the outs with them. And I did see some energy around like travel being significant. So, whatever. Just go where you feel guided with that. So it does give could be your energy. Hey Ayush, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So I'm doing a pick a card reading on the first week of August. Because I feel like if I do the month, I'm going to forget and you guys are going to forget too. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay. I'll watch what's coming in for August and I'll forget day 2 of August. I'm like, oh, okay. By the end of day 2. I'm like, like I have no idea what's coming in this month. Alright. So let's do the first week. And then There will be some things that maybe you guys remember. So let's just go there. I'm gonna have to move this over. I just realized it's not all in the camera. Yes, I do. How are you doing? Have you talked to your friend? This is for good. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna do it like that. No, I'll do it like this. Okay, so the first week of August, what should we keep in mind? What should we know going into the first week of August? Okay, cannot wait for the fall. I mean, I can wait, but I can't. Option A, okay, Cav. It's exciting. See what comes out. In the videos, please. Oh, okay. I can actually do your reading, Ayush, after this. All I'm doing, I'm not going to do it now, the pick a card, since you have a question. So I'll do your reading. I'm just going to do the timestamp for this, for the picking portion. And after I do that, you can go ahead and, well, you can go ahead and post now, but I'll do your reading after I do this. I'm not going to do the groups now. Just gonna do the first part. Okay. Also, okay, thank you to Kath. I see Clinda. Thank you, you can. And I'll do your reading too, Clinda, if you decide you're gonna do that. I'll do your reading before I do these. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do the timestamp. What's wrong with me? 3:46. 3:46. Okay. Okay, so let's see what is coming in. What can we expect for the first week of August? What should we, know, keep in mind? So we have group A, B, C. Okay. So Yish, whenever you're ready, you can post. Oh, you said what's in love life. Okay, cool. So I'll see. We could do like what's coming in. So let me see what's coming in for you. Unless you just want an overview of the vibes. Okay. Oh, you want A? Okay, so A, we have an A, and you're in between one or two. Yes, those are usually the ones I'm in between. Also, to be fair, it's usually those two groups, A or B. So yeah, it's usually the ones I go back between. Go between two. All right. We can see what's coming in. I'll just look at what's coming in, Yish, okay? Let me see. Let me actually move this. Alright. Um, Oh, you know what? Oh, you want me to do it at the end? I just saw the second half. What you said. Ayesh, are you still here? What's in your love life? Because when I look at it, I can do a general. I thought you were saying like what's coming in, but you're just like what's in it. Mm. Ayesh said, no. I need to check out really quick. Right? Yeah, that's cool. Let me see here. Let me do group A. Um, and then thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate. Oh no, it wasn't Kat. I was like, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Um, you have a good night. You have a good night. Oh, you're back, Brianna. Okay, I can do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. Okay, Phoenix. I'm 50-50 between coming on tomorrow. I likely will, but you never know. I don't know. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to come on early. That's the thing, the goal. Bye, Phoenix. Good night. Okay, let's see what's going on, Tony. What's this in Tony's energy? What's going on? Hmm. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Tony's energy. Why is the Eight of Swords? Why is the Wands? Oh, let me move this over. Magician. Hmm. All right. Do you have the feeling that, are you picking up intuitively that Tony wants to be physically involved with you? Like, do you feel his energy around you? I don't know how else to put this. I don't know how to put it. But because he's having some daydreams about you. Knight of Wands in the reverse. So he's thinking about you in like a sexual way. And the High Priestess is here. So are you like, in the Four of Swords is here. So are you picking up that he could be fantasizing, daydreaming about stopping by and checking up on you, making sure everything's good. But the Six of Cups is here with the Ten of Pentacles. He's still feeling this sense of, like, wanting and desiring a connection with you, more, of substance. It's not just that. With the Nine of Cups here and the Magician, he wants to fulfill all of his heart's desires. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at his desires. How can he fulfill all of his desires with you, successfully? And that's just one of the strongest things. He's kind of looking at, you're on his mind with the Eight of Swords quite heavily in the Seven of Cups. And he's just being patient when it comes to connecting with you in more ways than one. That's where Tony's at with it. He still sees that. And he could be trying to transfer his energy to you somehow. with the High Priestess. He's trying to transfer energy to you. I don't know how. Okay, use your imagination. But yeah, he's trying to get you to know that if you need him, we don't even have to talk. Just call me. I'll be there. If you need any activities done quickly, I will be able to fulfill them. It's coming out for Tony. Well, wait. You think myself, yeah. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, that's where Tony's head's at. Okay. He is heavy in that energy. With the Four of Swords, like Seven of Cups. Yeah, his head's floating some places. Clinda, thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post. What do you do, myself? Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate it. Okay, CEO. Yes, that's my goal. I'm gonna shoot for coming on here, but a little earlier. Yes, a little earlier. But yes, good night, Brianna. Good night. And yeah, yes. Okay, so what happened in my next time? Okay, Clinda, you're coming with these questions. They're very unique. I like it. You think outside the box. Like, so what happened that made them evolve? How did they how did they grow from the seed into the plants that they've become? Like, okay, girl, I like it. How did Okay, Clinda, let me take my sip of tea on that note. Very different. What happened? Let's see what happened to your person. What happened to them that made them emotionally mature? Hey, help them become more emotionally mature. What happened to Kendra's person to become more emotionally mature? Oh, thank you too, Kat. See your comment. Wow, quite a lot. Nine of Wands. Quite a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. But you know what? Even through all of those battle scars, your person's still standing. That's what they realize. Like, hey, I'm still here. And that's made them the person that they'll be the day you meet them. The Hierophant. I like that. Oh my goodness. This is a good person. Really good person. really good vibe. So the Most High. So definitely, it feels like whatever happened in this person's past, they had to do a lot of prayer work. Falling on their face. They had a mentor. Let's look more into the Nine of Wands after this. Okay, hold on. Six of Pentacles. Okay, good. You two have something in common. The Queen of Swords is here. Like the challenges. Yeah, you'll definitely feel like you can relate to him in some way with the Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords energy. Like you learned the same emotional lessons that helped you mature. With that Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords on the back end. And the Six of Pentacles on top of the deck. Like you two will share this energy. Let's look on to the Nine of Wands. What is this? The husband does. There's so much emotional. What are the experience? Ooh. The Ace of Pentacles flipped in front of the Seven of Swords. Could have been lied, backstabbed, cheated on. Just dug through the mud of like, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Which is a natural thing for life these days, you know? It's almost like if you're born past the 2000s or just past the 17th century, seems like everyone's experienced something like that, you know? The backstabbing, the lying, betraying. So this has all shaped this person to be way more mature emotionally. And especially when it comes to how they may deal, they could have literally been cheated on. I'm not going to hold you. With the Five of Swords, Three of Cups. But how they may deal with other people could have been due to like a situation where someone could have played with their heart, with their feelings, with their generosity. Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Okay, I will say with your person too, they may have been on a bit of like a sabbatical or a period where they went without like being able to be vulnerable with people. Okay, not being able to be vulnerable for a while, like really guarded for a while. And it's all centered around that. Just not being able to trust individuals. That Seven of Swords that flipped over, and then the Five of Swords being here. Maybe perhaps experiencing some kind of any kind of betrayal. It could be in their friendship groups too, where they just feel like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if you've ever gotten to this point, Glenda, but you'll start feeling like you just want to live in a cabin in the woods, away from people. You know, you're like, you know what? I can just, I really, once I have some food and a companion, I'm good being away from the world. It's like this person was in that energy for a while, and it's because of their interactions, and this could be with friends. And yeah, so before you meet them, it's kind of like something to note that they're that guarded from just being, feeling like they'll rather be away from the world. Let me see. And then they held a grudge for a while. Like going back to that grudge, like that they had to get help with the Hierophant. They needed a mentor. They needed prayer to get this off of them. And I could feel that, because if you always are getting lied to, and someone's trying to run game on you, and then you can't even be friends with people because then they end up being shady. Like this is what this person has been through. And they're like, you know, I'm gonna give this another chance. You know, maybe just being with you in a connection, being vulnerable in a connection. And he needed some help. This person needed actually like outside help. Okay. And yeah, to kind of get to where they could trust or feel like okay around people. Yeah, Two of Cups. To where they could be the Page of Cups, like vulnerable emotionally. Yeah. But at least they are. But it has a lot to do with their past. I'm seeing the Five of Cups underlining it. So this could be an ex, you know, an ex, or am I getting so much from childhood? Why is the Death in reverse? What helped this person mature? The Devil. Okay, so here's the thing about this person. Hold on. Eight of Pentacles. What helped them mature? Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Okay, so it may not be that bad. I don't know. Let me see. When I see the Devil, I'm like, dun dun dun. Okay, but it may not be that bad. You know, it's like that
Let's see. It is bad, but it's not that bad. You know, it's like it's bad, but it's not that bad. Trying to think. You know how you like have a meal that it's not the best meal, but it's not that bad. It's like the vibes with this. It's like it's bad. It's not the best meal though. This is that energy with this person. It's kind of bad because the death is in the reverse with the devil. Let me see what made this person, because whatever it is that helped him mature is still something he's working on. That's what I'm touching on. The Eight of Pentacles is here. It's like he's still working progress. So although it has helped him evolve emotionally, it's still something he's working through. That's why I said. That's why I'm saying it's kind of like it's not that bad, but it's something to keep your eye on with the Page of Swords. It's something to keep a magnifying glass close to. Okay. Why is the Judgment in reverse with the Devil? What is this? The this person. Okay, lovers. Lovers. Wow. So this could literally be another person. Why is the Hierophant here? Okay. Have you touched on what you two have in common? Now, I guess that's like what I did mention could perhaps be common, but I'm getting that. Do you have? Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Do you have an ex that you're trying to get over a toxic attachment to? Four of Pentacles, Devil's back, Page of Swords. See, I'm telling you. I said keep a magnifying glass on the devil energy. And look at the devil here with the Page of Swords. It's still something, although he has matured, that you still have to watch out for. Because with you two mirroring each other like this, that makes sense. If you're still holding on to someone from your past or to a toxic connection from your past, Death card, there's something that's not completely over. Like this person's not completely over something that happened to them. Now they may not be holding on to this person romantically. Yeah, and the Five of Cups is underneath this. So like you may not be holding on to this other person romantically either. You may feel like that's not what you want. But in some way, especially with the Black Newman and then the Ten of Pentacles, that's like feeling like something bad's going to happen and it actually happens. This person, for some reason, he's going to be feeling like this is going to end up like the Five of Swords. Like, this is what I'm clarifying. Like, oh, it's a lose-lose situation. Three of Cups. You're probably just going to leave me and cheat on me like so-and-so did. And then, I don't know. So, it may not literally be this person from the past appearing in your connection. But it could be those thoughts that this person may still need counseling, help, and some guidance through. And then maybe you in some way with the partnership with the Two of Wands, it's like your partner. The Two of Cups, it's like your partner. Like you two partnering together. When you partner with someone, you're marrying them, you know? So in some way, that could be where you two are marrying, holding a grudge towards, oh, this person did me wrong, or this person or these people have done this to me. But, you know, I'm still standing. I'm strong. I've overcome. Look at me now. I've gotten help. I've got, you know, I have God. I know love, what love looks like, what a real connection looks like, but still needing to like get over, get past, and or completely put an end to this toxic attachment. And this could just be holding the grudge and needing to maybe forgive the past. That could be the case too. That you two may both have, you know, need to work through together. Even though like I was getting at, he has matured in some way, but there could be that negative just self-talk or however that may come up, it appears in the connection. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're content being alone. Now I gotta pick it up because it was here. Okay, definitely. I think I have to think outside. Okay, let's see. Think outside. What is this person? To the sometimes the past. Help them. How is the past help them mature? And I get it. You know, like no one's perfect. His past has helped him like mature. Not, emotionally. But it's like there's still that final nail in the coffin. Yeah, and it's like this is interesting. It says building on past achievements and seeing progress. And I'm just going back to what the question is. It's interesting. But all right, so taking stock. Okay, so that temporary pause I was picking up on earlier, taking stock of the situation, I was getting that he's been in some kind of pause, like it's giving hermit for a while. So it's giving hermit. Okay, like so he's had a lot of time to really think about the grudges that he's held against connections. And I kind of feel for him too because he's the King of Pentacles. He's coming out the King of Pentacles. Like he's rather generous. And he stopped being so generous because of this with the Four of Pentacles. And what he's learned from this, like during this pause, like it's like he had to take a pause. Because he learned in some way could have been, holding back, not really being generous, and how people may take advantage of him financially, like use him for money and stuff like that. And it's like he turned it could be his family too. It feels like it just uses him for money. But with the Ten of Pentacles here, it feels like he's learning that with the Hierophant, it's more so like looking at his ability to give, like looking at it from that perspective. Like, oh, at least I have it. Like, I remember when I was out in the cold and I needed a place to sleep, and I was there, so and so was there for me. And so he's like looking at himself as that person in other people's lives. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm that light on. Like when you need me, I'll like it's like, like I'll be there. Like I'm your support. Like you people can come to me, like seeing himself like that. To whom much is given, much is, required, much is tested. And that's something he's learned. And so what he can give in a connection is like he knows what he can give. He knows how his value, basically, after being like people could have been tried to manipulate him in friendships and connections and some more stuff. And I feel like it's just he's trying to release. It's like he needs to release the grudge. It doesn't like a literal threat to your connection, like a person, but it's like the grudge. So are you holding a grudge with an ex? I'm just curious because that could be it too. The mirroring energy, because this is definitely giving and it maybe it's not an ex because I'm seeing the Five of Cups energy. It could just be with the past. Like he could have a grudge with the past and he still needs to put to rest too. And there's something too with you two being lovers that's mirrored between the two of you. So it's some kind of like grudge with the past that you'll find that you two are both trying to heal from, it appears, coming through. But yeah, I love that. Sweet change my everything. He said, "Why'd you ask this question?" It's so funny. Yeah, me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so interesting. The Wheel of Fortune is here. So yeah, like a cycle here. Like you two both are closing out like a karmic cycle. And the Six of Pentacles, I touched on that earlier, which makes sense because you're saying this is like your lifetime. You said lifetime partner, so that makes sense. Ten of Pentacles. How you two are both closing out a similar cycle. Like looking at what you've overcome with the Nine of Wands in connections. being vulnerable, again, when it comes to it, but it's like still needing to get over a grudge from the past is here with your person. So you'll notice that that's something you two will have to work with. It's like forgiving your past and not allowing like the negative, self-talk to you. If it's like the five, that's what that five of swords is. Like this person could be feeling like, oh, it's not gonna last, or it's just gonna end like that ended. Like those kind of vibes. But either way, um, they're coming off at least evolved to some extent. Okay, to some extent. And he could be actively seeking counsel with the Hierophant. So in some way he could be actively seeking counsel. And that's something you two can do together, perhaps. I know you're probably like, I'm not. I don't know, but it seems like it's something that you two, a part of your soul contracts, or why you two are meant to be together in the first place, could be to help heal through that too. It's like a part of it. It's kind of mingled in there, it seems. Yeah. Okay, Kat. Thank you so much for hanging out. And sure. Okay. Yes, you have an amazing week too. You have a great week. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate you beyond his words. Sweet. Okay, tons of good vibes here. Tons of good vibes for you too. Okay. What option? Oh, okay, yes. Yes, I'm curious to see too. What are these options? Mm-hmm. Hopefully good vibes for option A. I'm supposed to leave my place this Monday. Oh, okay. You're leaving Monday? Hmm. Okay. In December. Okay, so you're leaving sooner than you thought. You said December. Are you excited? No problem, Glenda. Thank you. It seems rather just quick. Okay, let's do it. So let me see. I should have looked at it. I don't know why I do this in the spot. Let me. I should have looked at this thing. I'm gonna look at others. Where's the book? Where's the book? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, yes, that is exciting for sure. Especially if you're gonna be in a better environment. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Yay! Lots of decorating and just being your own. It's a new start for you. It's exciting to have a new beginning and being able to execute your dreams, hopefully, your goals and having a more focused space. It's nice. It's refreshing actually, able to start over. Okay. Yeah, I've moved quite a bit in my case. Let me see. Um the group A. Group A. Put it 420. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Anything is, I feel like where you um I don't know, just like my philosophy when it comes to anything that we put our heart into, it's our home. I know it sounds like cheesy, but yeah, anything we put our heart into, it's our home. Like I feel like we are our home technically, like our bodies, like we are our home. But anything we're like, because you could be in any space and it just won't feel like a home. Doesn't matter. But I feel like it's great to start. That's the biggest thing is that you're starting. Doesn't matter what size. I feel like even if it's small, that's a huge start actually. Because you're having this new beginning and a fresh start for yourself. And it's really exciting. Like, yay. Think about the holidays in your space and how it's gonna feel and be. You're gonna like, make a bubble bath. I don't know. You're probably like, I hate baths. Hopefully, I don't know anybody who doesn't like baths, but you never know who wants to take a bath sometimes. Because then I think there's a certain time frame you have to get out of the bath. But yeah, and then the candles, like your candles, and just have your own vibe, and you don't have to feel like that person's in your space. I'm an advocate for living alone when I had the option to live alone. But when you have to breathe a man's energy all the time, you'll value your space. You'll be like, yeah. But I don't mind breathing my man's energy. But it's just sometimes you'll love to have your space, and this is great for space. Girl, let me stop yapping. You're probably like, oh, please, I get it. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. But yeah, so just having your space is great sometimes, and it'll be great. In this case, okay, okay, fresh start. So let's see. I wonder if something will come out. Where am I at with this timestamp? 420, 421. Okay. Okay, group A. Let's see what is coming in for the first week of August. Where are you? Okay, what is being highlighted? Okay, what's being highlighted for the first week of August? Okay, listen, group A, breathe. Before we even get into it, in the nose, out the mouth, okay? I'm so serious. In the nose, out the mouth. In the nose, out the mouth. So this week, you're going to be doing a bit of overthinking. Okay, I'm going to touch on some advice here. An oracle, I'm going to pull an oracle for advice or what can help you combat this energy, how to navigate, so on and so forth. So you're going to be in your head this week. You're in your head. Maybe you're feeling a bit bored. You're just like, oh my gosh, when am I getting out of here? Work can feel like a prison sometimes. Work can feel like that. Maybe you're bored at work, bored in class, you're overthinking, you're doodling a lot this week. Maybe you're feeling like you're left out of something. If there was a trip that you were supposed to take, you didn't miss anything on that trip, okay, Group A? You didn't. All right. It's like you're over here, like, oh my gosh, I didn't get to go. I had this missed opportunity. I was supposed to go here this weekend. It's okay. That's in July now. Leave that in July. It's August. It doesn't matter what was supposed to happen on Friday. Okay. Or last week. That may be trickling into the week for some reason. Some kind of missed opportunity that's on your mind and you're just thinking about. Okay. And it's okay. It's a bit of like sabotage, really, because what can you do if you missed an opportunity? But be more optimistic about a new opportunity presenting itself. But it just seems like you're in that vibe. If this isn't you, just like overthinking and you're bored, and just really focus on those breathing exercises we started with, because don't get yourself like in a deep sadness, okay? Like in a depression where you're almost like in a mental, like let's see what we're going to do about this, okay, Group A? Let's see what we're going to do about this, okay? Because it could get really fuzzy this week. All right, daydreaming. Okay, good. That's what it feels like you're already doing. I was like, are you doodling? Are you bored? Like you're daydreaming. Okay, so your advice is to daydream. All right. And this could be you at work. Do you hate your job, Group A? Please leave. This is the month to do it. Leave. Because if it's causing you to show up like this, Please leave this week. Anything that's causing you to show up like this week, Group A, please leave. Detach yourself. It's not worth it. Trust me. Breathe in, okay? And breathe that shit out, okay? And leave. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Not this month. So we're going to be daydreaming. The advice, that's how we're going to navigate this situation, okay? We're going to daydream. This highlights vision board. So create that vision board this month. This is the week to start. We're starting this week on the vision board. We're not going to procrastinate, okay? I know you could tend to do that, but it seems like you're bored, or you're, I don't know, battling some stuff, and this is the time to do it. It's encouraging you, at least. That vision board is waiting. A dream journal. So if you've been considering, jotting down some dreams, it's a good week to do so. Once your most ambitious dreams come to fruition, it's time to set out in pursuit of new ones. So maybe you've already achieved something and now you're like, okay, and especially if this is something like creative. So I'm getting a bit of like water vibes too. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't growing anymore, or this isn't flourishing anymore. Like, I don't know, maybe you have a cupcake thing, or maybe you're selling like t-shirts, and you're like, well, now I'm bored. I'm just sitting here at the, you know, farmer's market, and nobody's coming by my table or my booth. It could be those kind of vibes. And when whatever this is with your dreams that you already set into fruition, and you're trying to pursue new ones, okay? Or it's encouraging you to do so, or really to look at the dreams that you already have, and really, I would say focus your energy more on that. So focus your energy. It's kind of giving the three of wands vibes for me, on your future plans, your visions, things of that sort, because wherever you're at, you're not supposed to be. Okay, so consulting your dreams is a fierce reminder of why the daily routine is worth it. Being too grounded in the less glamorous keeps us stagnant. That's interesting. So being too grounded in the less glamorous keeps us stagnant, apathetic, which is this energy here, and even depressed. That's so crazy, Group A. And even if that's what I was like, if that's what it feels like. You have to see this. Even though I know you can't see it, but just in case that zoom is extra zooming, okay? It- that's what I was getting. I'm like, are you in a deep sadness this week? Oh no, we're not doing that this week. We're not bringing in the month like that, Group A. We're not. That's not what the A in August stands for. It doesn't stand for apathetic. It doesn't. No, no. It stands for um another positive A word. Okay, it's too late. All right. So here's the thing. This card calls on you to use dreams to plan for the future. So look at what you've already accomplished and then stop looking at it, okay? Because I don't know if this is what you've already accomplished that's causing you to overthink and feel like you're bound, but look at what you've already been able to achieve previously, and start daydreaming, start creating that vision board, and goals. Like, start setting target goals, okay? It's not just about dreaming. I'm big on goals as well too. How are you going to set out on whatever these dreams are that you have? How are you going to bring them into fruition by the end of the month? Okay, practical steps forward, and deep breaths. All right, that's what's coming in, Group A. All right. If you're here, Glenda, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, Group B. Let's see. What can you expect this week? What is coming in for the first week of August? My goodness, what's going on, guys? Okay, what's going on? What do you guys have going on?
Okay, Group B. Okay, it's just Group A was a little bit. It's a little bit going on for Group A too. How are we starting off our month? Okay, how are we starting off our month? Whew. I should have looked at these cards before because this tower is taking me by surprise. So this week, man, something may take you by surprise. You have to take a pause. You have to take a step back. Okay, Ten of Swords, Tower. Yeah, it's that moment. You have to just take a pause and take a step back. Whoo, my goodness. Group B. So this week, see, here's the thing. Hold on. Before I go into it, here's some advice here. I have an advice oracle, so no need to fret, okay? No need to fret. But yes, you will be experiencing a shakeup this week, okay? What can you expect coming in? A shakeup. Wow, this shakeup is a shake, okay? I don't know how to describe this shake, all right? It's going to shake you perhaps to your core, and it may put you in a space where you're overthinking, or it may feel like a bad ending, okay? It may feel like a bad ending this week. I need to look into it more for you guys, okay? I'll pull one. But you can't tell the other group, okay? Because I feel for you guys. I know. Somebody in this group wants to know what the hell's going on. Outside of this, I'm like, there's a devastation and atrocity. I can't tell you more than that. Let's see the advice for it. You know, I just want to get a little more on what's going on. Little more. Because it's going to put you in your head this week. And wow, what a way to start the month. I know some of you guys are rebuking this energy. I know. I don't blame you, Groupie. I don't. But this tower does not come to play, honey. Now, this may be a necessary tower. Let's say there was some negative, because you know the devil energy is prior. So let's say there's some negative energy going on. And then with this negative energy, blow up. Finally, it's not the same anymore. Things are no longer the same. Okay? Now, Ten of Swords, maybe you're finding yourself just like overthinking, was this the right way? Was I supposed to, go about the situation like this? And you're just overthinking this week. And it was supposed to happen. Like this tower was going to come down. Let's look at what this is, Group B. What is this for Group B? Oh, yeah, Group B, Eight of Cups. You're walking away from someone or something. Page of Wands here. Okay. So there's some kind of communication that is significant this week. Oh yeah, Page of Wands here with the Ace of Swords. And that's just like Ten of Swords. So there's like a breakthrough that leads to a Ten of Swords. Like you having to walk away. Maybe you're overthinking about having to walk away from a situation. And yeah, that was meant to fall apart. Okay. Let's see what advice is here. Because it is highlighting you walking away. Yes, stuck is here. Okay, so the advice would be stuck. Interesting. Let me see. Stuck is what this feels like. Maybe you may feel a situation that you literally was set up to liberate you doesn't feel too liberating, okay? So let's see here. So with this card, it says, this is just like your advice. What can help you navigate this situation? All right, that's coming in, what you should be aware of for this week to start off our month. So this may cause you to feel trapped and second guessing decisions. That's really interesting with this highlighting second guessing decisions, because it does feel like you're walking away or disconnecting from a situation that I mean, it's falling apart. It's kind of like getting out of a burning building, quite literally. Oh, maybe not literally, but yeah, that's just the vibes spiritually. Getting out of a situation and following your heart is what's being highlighted this week, but you're second guessing it. Now, there's no need to second guess it, okay? That's like helping you navigate. Okay, like don't second guess it. Okay, I know it's easy because this is tough, and you may have those thoughts like maybe things you should have said or could have said, or things that were said that were a bit negative could be going on in your mind, because it's going back to this page of wands on top of the deck, and that page of wands is usually like good news. So maybe you're expecting to have a positive conversation with this person or whatever this is, and you found out, okay, well, this communication led to me not wanting to talk to you ever again, or this communication is like, okay, now I see why we don't talk. It's kind of like that coming through for the first week of August, for this, this week. But yeah. Now, don't second guess the decision that you made, right? And this card suggests it is time to make a final decision to either stay where you are or make a drastic change for the better. It's so wild. Remember that not choosing is a disempowered choice. Trust yourself to make the right call with the information available to you and move forward. Okay. So this could be already touching on a situation that maybe is pending. You feel stuck in it. You've been overthinking. And it's encouraging you to make that decision to disconnect from this individual or this situation, leave. It's okay. Okay? Because whatever this is, it's meant to fall apart. It's not meant to last. And whatever this shakeup, if it's already a shakeup that's occurred, then with that shakeup, again, with that, it was meant to happen. And perhaps it's setting you, it really is setting you in position to find what does suit you best, with the Nine of Cups following this Eight of Cups. So it's like you ultimately following your heart and finding what will work for you. And that's what you're going to be faced with this week. Group B. Yes, you will. But just know it's the end with the Ten of Swords. Like, the worst is over. The worst is behind you. It doesn't get worse than this. So keep that in mind as well too. Okay? And then if you're on a cycle, if this is someone that you're on a cycle with and you're separating from, and this is like the 16th time, then I will say that this whole idea of there being communication, there will be positive communication between the two of you again. Okay? It does appear like, oh, okay, after you walk away, that is. But alrighty, groupie. Hey, pretty. I'm glad to see. Was that for B or was that for A? I looked at A. Was that for A though, or B? Or was that B? B took me by surprise. I'm like, hold on. Tower Ten of Swords. I'm like, okay, good vibes coming in. It's like, oh no, no. But it's not necessarily bad if it's a necessary, tower. And I did not do your reading. I could do your reading after this one. I'm glad it did resonate. Whichever was. I love the vibes. Ooh, these are tough. But just to keep it balanced, I'm not going to look at Group C either, because I'm like, oh my gosh. Group B. Okay. Um.
Yes, you can post. I'm just gonna do group C really quickly so I can get this out of the way. And then I'm gonna do your reading. Okay. Okay, let's see group C. What's coming in this week? What can you expect for the first week of August? Nice. Okay, you have the Four of Wands with the Nine of Pentacles. So, group C, you're like stepping into this energy where you're feeling good, looking good, the whole vibes, you know? You're probably like, girl, spend my energy. Well, it's being enhanced this week, okay? All right. Like, in some way, you may be receiving or experiencing some kind of financial success around your, and also something significant around your stability too. So if this is moving into a new home or securing a new home, so it's like secured the back here with this Four of Wands. Looks really good around this week if that's what you've had your eyes set on doing. Um also I'm getting being independent or like um independent, like, okay, so let's say you've been working at a job for a while and you deciding to be like an entrepreneur and actually stepping outside of the business. That looks pretty good this week if that's what you've had your heart mindset to doing. And also separating from a connection, like becoming more independent in a connection. So if you're, like living with someone or you're in a relationship, being more independent of your partner, not as codependent. Looks like that's going to be a focal point around this week. But overall, really good vibes. A lot of reasons to celebrate. You're going to be like making your home more cozy perhaps this week too. Getting together with like friends, family, and also going along the lines if you're considering a new business venture, this could be like colleagues or potential clients or employees. Some kind of gathering around a place is really significant. And you're going to be feeling yourself too, like feeling really good. It's a nice environment too. Are you going to like a vineyard or a winery during the week? I don't know. It's giving those vibes. Giving it's giving like the vineyard somewhere. Anyhow, really good energy. Let's see. What's the advice? I have an oracle here for advice and how to navigate what's coming in this week. Okay, 37. All right. In their shoes. In their shoes. We have in their shoes. So going with that whole idea of you starting something new or establishing yourself financially, you could be looking at someone else, like what they have this week, or maybe you have someone like on, like on your Pinterest board that you've been idolizing in some way, like, oh my gosh, I want to have this or I want to have that. It's something about that coming through, like what your desires are, like you actually bringing them into fruition. Hmm. Now, with this in their shoes, it highlights a level of understanding. So it says like understanding here and change in perspective. There's something that you're viewing differently surrounding your Pinterest board or how you view someone else's life. It's kind of giving that whole all that glitters isn't gold vibes coming through. All that glitters isn't gold. It's like you're gonna be seeing that. Like, what is it like? New levels, new devils.
all money isn't good money. It's like that, something around that you'll be noticing this week. Even though you're doing good. It's as if you're observing that. So let's say you had someone that was always on your Pinterest board, like, I don't know, and you're looking at her life, you're analyzing her life, and you found out that her and her husband got a divorce this week. It's something like that. And you're like, oh wow. Or if it's not someone on your Pinterest board and someone personal to you, then you'll be finding out that all that glitters isn't gold. Okay, whatever that looks like. Like, okay, so you're looking at someone else's life and kind of thinking that, I don't know, they had it better than you, or you needed to show up differently. Like you didn't really value. Let's say someone around you has like a bigger house than you do, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to have this house, and you're not satisfied with the fact that at least you have a house. I mean, damn, Gripsy, at least you have a house. You know, maybe it's not all fancy and stuff, but at least you have a house. And also around a home too, like if you're doing like content where you're, like a lifestyle content, creator, and you're like, oh, I need to have the fancy stuff, but you still can produce your materials. You just like, oh, you have to have what this person has. It's something like that being highlighted for this week, and you having you coming to a level of understanding and a change in perspective. Okay, so this card means it's important to see the situation from another point of view. Consider the most empathetic and compassionate approach. Check your stubbornness. There's resistance to taking into account another person's lived experiences and guided path. Resolution requires putting yourself in someone else's shoes. So in some way, you're going to be putting yourself in someone else's shoes this week, okay? Group C. You're gonna be literally looking at another's perspective in terms of their lifestyle though. It really feels like it's centered around lifestyle, home, just because I don't know, it's kind of like when you want a car and you don't think about the maintenance. You don't think about what it takes. You don't think about how this person didn't just wake up the Nine of Pentacles, how they evolved to becoming that. And they had to go through the Five of Pentacles. They had to go through the Seven of Pentacles, the doubts in their investments. They had to go through those pentacles to get here, to secure the bag. So something in terms of that you're realizing about your own life, and you're applying it for the first week of August. So it looks good. It looks good. A lot of reason to celebrate and eye-opening experience coming through for you this week, it appears. Okay. Yes, all that glitters isn't gold. Yeah, I was doing that last one for the today. And then let's see Dee's energy towards you. Durov. Let's see what he has going on. I should do a wishes anyway, just in case. I'll do a wishes after this. All right. Let's see. All right, so D, this is India's energy towards me. Okay, Two of Cups. Three of Pentacles.
Alright, Two of Cups. What is this in D's energy? D's energy with the devil towards me? I need more tea for this. D. What are you going through?
He's finding it difficult to be vulnerable emotionally, or does he feel like, let me pull him more on this. Who's feeling like they have to keep it? Do you two work together or work around each other? The Eight of Pentacles is here with the Three of Pentacles. So I'm thinking, is this why there's a struggle being vulnerable emotionally? Is because, like, oh, we work together. Okay. What is this with the devil and D's energy first? Knight of Swords. Okay, why is the Three of Pentacles here? Ace of Wands. Okay. So he's feeling a definitely, I was getting that here, this level of attraction towards you with this King of Wands. Justice, but not sure how to balance out the situation, how to work together, come together. I don't know. What is this like giving up? Like he feels like he has to give something up or sacrifice something. Is this a job? Like I have to leave my job in order to have this connection, or I have to do this. Like he's sabotaging in some way. Did he already tell you this? Page of Wands. Knight of Wands. So I will tell you that D definitely wants to get down to business with you, but emotionally, why I don't get where the hang up is lying at. Or do you two work around each other? Okay, you two don't work together? Okay. If that's not the case, I will tell you that D does feel this like connection with you, Two of Cups. And the idea of reconnecting, I don't know if this is just reconnecting with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. He does want to communicate with you. Like, okay, let's have a heart to heart. Let's discuss, matters, the terms and conditions here. But with that being the case, the Three of Pentacles here with the Two of Swords, Nine of Wands, he doesn't want to do something the same way again. Like that Nine of Wands, like, I really want to try that again. I want to do it differently. But he feels like Two of Swords, you may not be on the same page with him. Like, I don't know. Like, are you going to be on the same page with this? Are you going to want to cooperate in this way with me? And for some reason, it's like, I don't want to do things this way, or I don't want to approach the situation this way, or I don't want to talk or at 2 o'clock. Let's talk at 4 o'clock. Like something like that's coming in. Are we going to be able to agree to the terms and conditions? But the devil is here. So if this isn't him seeing you at work, or you two working in some capacity, like at school, I don't know, then this would be commitment. Okay, this would be commitment. And when I was pointing out with the Ace of Cups, there's a Knight of Wands here, and I'm getting that with the Ace of Wands, he does desire you. The devil's here, he desires you. But let's look at the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is on top of the deck with Justice and the Fool card. He's looking at how can he be more open with you emotionally. How can I pursue you? The King of Wands is underneath Justice. Like, how can I pursue you? And his thoughts of pursuing you emotionally, because he does feel this Two of Cups with you, it's a devil energy on him being committed. It's like Knight of Swords, Page of Cups. You have to look at his consistency, because he may not be showing up consistently. He may not be showing up like he's ready to even settle down, but he's open to you emotionally and open to you in other ways. It's kind of what he's giving, because he's like, are we going to be able to It's something about you two being on the same page that's the blockage. Like, are we going to be able to agree to the terms and conditions here? Because he does, if there's a current disconnect between the two of you with this Five of Pentacles, he wants to come out of that. Okay, you both do, to be fair with the Two of Cups. Like, he wants to talk to you if he hasn't. But he's looking at, are you two, the Two of Swords, like, he's like in two minds about the conversation because he's like, I really don't want to go back there or go back that route again. Can we agree to, maybe take things slow, get to know each other a little better, and then, but taking things slow and getting to know you a little better and all that idea that D may have comes with him in some way sexualizing you too. Like, okay, so are you gonna be open? It's like, I don't know, girl. The Fool card could also be that whole idea of like not having strings attached. But you may feel like you wouldn't even be open to that. That's why this Three of Pentacles, like, are we gonna be able to be on the same page? Energies coming through. Well, let me look at it because I don't like the Devil here. Let's see what he said. Yeah, it's like he's not sure about it. Oh, okay. Okay, so he said he wants to use his wife. Okay, so he's into a family business. Oh, okay, yeah. Manager role in his firm. Okay, that's what that is. You aren't working. Okay, that's what that is then. Okay. So that's why I was touching on the work. Okay. Now it's a different narrative because I was thinking, I was like, if you two don't work around each other or work is not a thing, then he doesn't think that he can commit. So that's good. Okay, that's good you touched on that. That's what that is. Because the Three of Pentacles could be a colleague. So he wants to communicate that to you again, but you said you weren't sure with the Two of Swords. Is that what it was? We were workmates. You said he did offer me the firm. Did you tell me you weren't sure? Or something? But he feels like he's not going to go that route with you again. That I will say that, like, he wants to talk about it again, but he feels like he's given up with the Nine of Wands reverse. Like, okay, I guess I'm not going to get through to you. But because this is a Page of Wands, okay. But the Devil is here with the Eight of Pentacles. He still wants you to do that. Like, he still desires for you to do it, and he's hoping that you're going to be open to it emotionally. Because the King of Wands could be a hardworking man and things like that. Justice. That could be, he could feel like it could bring you two closer together. That whole narrative is here. Like, he wants you to be open to it emotionally. He feels like, okay, it could bring you two closer together. Like, those vibes are coming through for Deer. And that's why I was getting that whole, I guess, idea of being close to you physically. Because he was really wanting to be physically close to you. Okay? So definitely as a vibe. So perhaps with work, around work, that's why work was so heavily highlighted. And it feels like, yeah, like getting to know you, being closer to you in that sense. Okay. Oh, okay, not open to what? It was the not open to the job. That's what I was wondering. Did he get the impression because the Two of Swords was there, like he was viewing you in the Two of Swords energy? Did he get the impression that you weren't sure about it? Like you didn't say anything about it? Because the Two of Swords is like, yeah, I don't know. Like, did you tell him you don't know? Like, you don't know about that job position? But he feels like it'll help you to, get closer together. That's what was coming out strongly with the Devil energy. He almost looks at it like it's a blockage. Like, he really wants you to do it, I'm telling you. Because he almost sees like it could be a blockage between the two of you. Like, okay, well, like a hindrance in some way. Like, well, if we work together, I could see you more, I could get to know you more.
and he's open, like he's hoping that you'll be open to it emotionally. And then he's kind of like obsessing over that, perhaps with the devil energy and the Eight of Pentacles. Does he work a lot? He may spend a lot of time at work, and it feels like that's his way of feeling like, okay, well, we could be closer if you're here. Something like that. It's not just about you taking on the position. It's him feeling as if, okay, you take on the position, we could get closer, and then, it's kind of like helping him out too with that Three of Pentacles. Okay, yes, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's hoping that you take him up on that offer. He feels like he could potentially, help you two get closer. Okay. That's what's coming through for his current energy towards you. Okay, let me see. No problem, Pranil. Thank you. Okay, Ayush, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna do a general love for you. Let's see what comes out. Okay. So you have two women here. You've been busy since you've been gone, Ayush. He said, yeah, I like to talk a lot. Ten of Swords here. I don't know. You probably haven't been talking a lot, but that's funny. Anyhow. Ten of Swords. Let's see. What is this coming through? Your general love. Why is Justice here? Okay. Why is the Hangman, Ten of Wands? Wow. I see what's going on. Why is the Queen of Cups here? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. See, Justice is here. I already saw where this is going. Justice is here coming for this Ten of Swords. There's someone from your past popping up, but your attention is focused on someone else. Yeah. Your attention is focused on someone else. Hey, Neela. I'm not right now. I will be live tomorrow or later, and I can add you for tomorrow if you're available, or later, depending on what time zone you're in. And then I can do your reading, I believe. Yeah, it should be the first reading for the generals. Okay. Okay, so Ayush, you're waiting on this Queen of Wands to take some kind of action. There's a delay with her. Like, you wanting communication with this person, you want a new beginning with this person, you want to smooth things out with this person. Your nose is wide open for this person. Like, your focus is this person. You eat, sleep, breathe this person. You want a new beginning with this person. You want to see this person. My goodness. I don't blame you. And then it's like the Hangman. Like, you're just kind of just hanging out. You're stuck on this person. And then you have this Queen of Cups here. who wants to heal things with you and hoping that you feel the same way. Like, you don't want to balance things out with me. You don't really want to work things out. This is like a past energy who feels like how things were left between the two of you is a 10 of swords. They're still thinking about that and they're coming for their justice. So while you're waiting for things to balance out on one situation, someone's waiting for you to balance out something on their situation with the Six of Pentacles here. Like, what about me? And you know that Six of Pentacles traditionally is like two people. Like, what about me with their hands out? So this girl doesn't, Queen of Wands, whoever you're attracted to, who's pulling you and drawing you in, she doesn't really have her hand out, but she's there and you're wanting to give to her in some way, and she's delaying it, or there's a delay with her, like you're waiting to hear from her or something, or to take some kind of action, whatever it is, so you can have a new beginning with her. You want to give to this person, but this girl's like a beggar. She's like that other energy with the Six of Pentacles in her energy, because she feels a 10 of Swords. Like, you still have to resolve things with this person from your past ish that you're not talking to, and it's not the same woman that your attention's fixed on. Okay, she's like being patient. She's waiting for that. Yeah, she's waiting for her justice. Okay, Neela, I'll have you added for tomorrow. Let me see, Neela. Okay. So I have you on. Okay. But yeah, that's what's coming through for your general and love. Okay. It does look like the scales are being balanced, but maybe I will also point out that if you feel like you're experiencing some form of karma having to wait on this other woman, it is because you still have to heal things with this person from your past. I will let you know that, okay? So this whole delay is not, this pause with this person is intentional, because you still have to, you have to look at things differently with this hangman, from a different perspective when it comes to how you're going about the situation with this woman, when there's this woman that you're fixing your attention on, who, I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, she's distracting you from this person here who truly loves you, or at least feels like she has love for you, and things ended terribly with you, the two of you. She may be thinking about things that were said or done in the situation, however that looks. But you have that's a person from your past. Okay, that's just coming through for your general love. Let's see. Thank you, Neela. No problem. Tomorrow I'm really thinking of coming on here a little early. So maybe like it depends on what time zone you're in, but early in the evening. So just depends, but it'll be like 6 p.m. I think I'm shooting for like a 6 p.m. It'll be in the evening though. And I will say I'll post like an hour in advance. Usually it's like an hour, hour and a half. So, but either way, I'll have you on there. I stay online for about 3 to 4 hours, or 3 to 4 days. So you'll catch me if you are available around that time. Central time, yes. It'll actually be like 7, I believe. No, actually it's like 3 hour difference. So 7, it may be like 7 p.m. Eastern or Central time. You said Central. Okay. But yes. So I'll be in the evening. But yes, I literally I'll stay on for a few hours, so you'll catch me hopefully.
But either way, when you do come into the live, if you're not able to come in the first one, it's okay. Just as long as I see you in the chat, I'll do your reading. So I have you down first. So what I'll usually do is whenever you come in, I'll do your reading after whoever I'm doing a reading for. That's how it'll go. Okay. Oh yeah. Or is this the same live? This is the same. No, we're into day two. It's so funny. Um, well, your timing is good in a sense, but I'm about to log off. I did just do your reading. Okay, it's so interesting. So yes, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it since you're here. Who's this person from your past? There's a person from your past that came through, and there's another woman that you're fixated on, and you're waiting on some kind of communication with that person. There's more details in there. But yeah, that's what came through for your general love. It was so sad. Yes. There's some scales that still need to be balanced with a Queen of Cups from your past. Like someone who truly loves you. And things ended in like a Ten of Swords energy with this person. And it's like justice is coming. It's like karma is being dealt. I don't know if the scales are being balanced between the two of you or what exactly. But yeah, you still have to resolve things with that Queen of Cups, Ayush, from your past, who loves you. And you had the hots for the Queen of Wands. Like your energy, like you're stuck on a Queen of Wands while there's a Queen of Cups that is from your past that you still have to resolve things with. That's basically the summary for your reading. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you later. I appreciate you coming back in. But yes, I will see you next time. I will see you next time. If it's getting hot, can you? Can't agree. You said you're funny. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll hit you up later. All right, I'll see you. And have some tea, okay? Have some tea in the meanwhile with honey. I can't. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I did write it down. So it's at 5:01. So it's at 5:01. I didn't do the extra numbers. It's at 5 minutes. I mean 5 hours. Oh my gosh, sounds so long. It literally is. But it's at 5:01. And you'll see it. All right. No problem.